Yeah, I'm not practicing any music today. I'm sorry, my voice. Maybe I should stop smoking. I don't smoke that much, but sometimes, because I don't want to drink any more coffee, so I resort to smoking. Anyway, but it doesn't matter, does it? Does it? It never matter. Uh, let let me let me increase my volume a little bit more. Maybe right here. Hello, testing. Anyway, how are we all doing? Of course, I'm talking to the void. Doesn't matter. I want to play my game. So let's do this. Mm-hmm. We finished like Act 3 yesterday. There was quite a number of setbacks because of the stupid blackout and then the OBS died, all those things. It doesn't matter.
Stupid thing.
Maybe
I
you
don't exist, do I? Shows what you know. There's a big painting of me at the Park Gallery. Is that proof enough that I exist?
who knows?
Does it even matter? Ugh, bloody timeline malaise. I'm just tired, and I'm drunk. That proves I exist too, doesn't it? Sure. Let's go with that. It looks like some of these news items have chrono shifted since I last looked.
The renowned Park Gallery in New York is set to unveil an eagerly anticipated new exhibit featuring extraordinary works of Pi Sycamore. Discovered 30 years ago at a warehouse auction by gallery curator Imani Quentin, Sycamore's painting quickly captivated the global art scene, earning a place alongside masters like Leonardo da Vinci, Wikström, and Van Gogh. Van Gogh. Some of these iconic pieces now grace the walls of the Louvre and the Met. The work of Pi Sycamore is a timeless dialogue between the past and future, says Quentin. This exhibit will remind us why these paintings continue to inspire millions. Ah, okay. The Bates tag sounds awful. I think the name Bates has evolved to have certain negative connotation to probably due to the connection to Norman Bates. Anyway, not gonna read that. Let's continue the game, come on.
Yes. Bed. Sleep.
I also
Athia,
have my drinks here.
checking your Personic profile. Tomorrow, I'm gonna delete the thing. You know, assuming I still exist. Lights! Hey, Noz. What's on the agenda for today? Nozzo? You there, Noz?
Thea,
Yeah?
I can't. Not like this.
Is everything all right?
Just get over here. Quick as you can, please.
Lights.
Maybe phase out of existence. I'm sorry, I'm opening up my camera software for a second. Lower down the auto exposure.
Noz? Nozzo?
Oh, Fia, thank God.
Noz, what's going on?
It's Stuffy, Fia.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Dead? How? What happened?
He didn't engage his chronosuit before jumping.
He... what? No, I don't believe it. He wouldn't do that.
Come inside. I'll show you.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Frank Nazarelli.
No. Nozzo, is that?
That's Stuffy, yeah.
How did this happen?
Like I said, he didn't engage his chronosuit. Not even a cranial shield. The time stream energy fried him to a crisp.
Was
When
it a
he
foul
landed,
play?
It was like this.
Could it have been just an accident?
I hoped so, but I don't think so. If he was wearing his chronosuit, I could check if it failed or was improperly coded. But look at him. Those clothes are pure 1970s. I installed them myself. You wear the chronosuit before jumping. That's protocol number 1. It's just a button press. Why didn't he change? I don't want to believe he did this on purpose, Fia, but
Was there a client involved?
a client? Yeah, there was a client. She wanted to see the Ramones play at CBGB's in the 1970s.
Where is she now?
Gone. She spent an hour there, got a headache, and then asked to come back. Duffy asked if he could stay for the rest of the show. I let him.
You couldn't have known this would happen.
No. Small mercies.
So is it a suicide? I can understand why he would do that.
Isn't there a failsafe for this kind of thing?
Yeah. Me. My literal job is to monitor everything from this point, including what outfit he engages. I should have seen it.
You can't blame yourself.
You can't. It's
Who else then? It's my job to make sure agents like you and Duffy are safe.
You see, you cannot just say you can't blame yourself and then just act as if people are just gonna, not blame themselves. That's not how the world works. It makes you feel good, but it doesn't do any jack shit.
I know you, Nozzo. You did your job. You always do.
Look at the mess on the floor. Does that look like I did my job?
Nozzo, are you saying what I think you're saying? Duffy did this deliberately.
What else could it be? He went back to the landing point like always, then said, "Ready to jump home, Nas," just like always. Then this. It was just another jump like hundreds of others before.
You had no reason to think otherwise.
I know, but why would he do that? Why would he lie?
Is there no way to prevent this?
Maybe. The brass will create new protocols, I'm sure.
No, prevent this. Send me back to just before he left. I'll make sure he activates the chronosuit. Force him if I have to.
If only it was that easy. He was in the time stream without protection. His body was flooded with quansonic waves. He's chronolocked now. There's no changing it.
So a chrono shift won't fix this.
No.
This is permanent. This is forever.
Yeah. And Duffy knows this. More than anyone. He studied quansonic waves when they were first discovered. This makes no sense.
No, why does it make no sense? When you don't feel belong, people acting like suicide is something completely new, completely surprising. It's very common. We've gone through this. We've gone through this. Sometimes you just don't feel there's any point no more. So just choose the better option.
So, What happens now?
I've called an ambulance. For all the good they can do now. There'll be an inquiry, they'll get some proper fail-safes installed, that sort of thing. They may can me, they may not. Then, business as usual. Why would Duffy do this, Fia? Did he say anything to you? Give any sign that he was planning this? Anything at all?
Yeah.
Just last night we were at the Park Gallery.
Oh, the painting.
Yeah. And he said to enjoy beautiful things while they last. Then we went to JV's and drank till we couldn't stand.
That didn't strike you as strange.
Not really. Timeline malaise gets us all sometimes. It doesn't lead to this.
True.
Yeah, sounds very nonchalant.
An alternate self of his died recently.
Well, that's not unusual. I read about 3 dead versions of myself just last week.
He joked about going to the funeral.
Well, we all deal with it in different ways. It doesn't lead to this.
He was reading his Personic profiles.
Blasted Duffy. He should know better.
I mean, I do it too, sometimes.
Well, you should know better.
You do it as well. I've seen your browser history.
Fine. We all should know better. We all do it. It doesn't lead to this.
I don't know, Fia sounds like there's a lack of empathy right now.
We don't know he was planning this. Not for sure.
No agent would simply forget to engage their chronosuit. Not you, and certainly not Duffy.
No, we wouldn't. You're right. I don't know, Noz. Duffy was just Duffy. He didn't leave a note or anything?
No, nothing.
Blast it. This isn't supposed to happen. Not to us. We stayed the same. Everything else changes. That was the deal. That's why I joined.
I know. Go home, Fia. I'll deal with the police and the brass.
No clients today.
No. I've rescheduled them all.
Good. Smart.
Yeah, that's me. Good and smart.
Blast it, Duff.
Where should I go?
God, I could be drinking alone. I'll wait for Nozzo. The gallery. Sure, what's the harm? This is a bad idea, Fia Quinn. A terrible, stupid idea that goes against all of your training. Duffy would certainly not approve. Yeah, and Duffy had all the answers, didn't he? Oh, good. I'm still there.
Fia,
Yes, hello.
I didn't expect to see you here again. Not so soon. What brings you back?
What brings me back?
Yes.
Well,
Well, what? My friend died.
I wanted to look at the paintings again.
Paintings?
Painting.
Or painting?
I don't know what you mean, Miss Cameron.
It's Miss Quentin now, actually. Or should I say, it always has been.
Yes. Sorry about that.
No need to apologize. It could have been worse. I mean, I still exist.
Yes. Existing is good.
Pa Sycamore left quite a legacy behind, didn't she? These paintings, these bits of her soul. She may be gone, but we'll always remember her. It feels good to be a part of that. And now you're a part of that too. Partners in time, as it were.
I'm not part of anything. Not really.
I don't think you believe that. Time travel or not, we're only alive for a short while. It's only natural to want to make your mark on the world, to leave proof that you existed, that you mattered. And you can't get stronger proof than this painting right here.
While it lasts, anyway.
Are you all right?
Me? Yes. I'm dandy.
Do you want to talk about it?
I was just about to leave.
All right.
I'm glad you are well, Miss Cameron. Sorry, Quentin.
I believe I told you to call me Imani.
Of course. Imani. I have to go.
So soon. Well, come back anytime. I mean it. Anytime.
Yes. Thank you. Oh, that was blasting stupid. It's just a painting, for God's sake. Tomorrow it might never have existed.
Hey, Fia.
What?
Bad time?
No, it's fine. Sorry. It's been a day. What's up?
Well, I just met with the brass.
And?
The good news is I'm not fired.
See? I told you. And the bad news.
The bad news is that it can take several months to find a suitable replacement.
So I'll be pulling double duty until...
I don't know about this writing here. Somehow it feels very cold or impersonal. Your friend just died. Your friend just died. People you known for a long time. And what Fia did was to come back and just reminisce of her own painting. And they were talking about not getting fired as the bad thing. And I'm sorry, that it takes months to get a proper replacement, quote unquote, as a bad thing. The bad thing is your friend just died. And probably died of suicide. I don't know, this writing strikes me as very, very weird. Maybe this is modern society. It's just full of hypocrisy.
then. I figured as much.
I don't know.
You think you'll be up for coming in tomorrow? Fia?
I can come in right now if you're up for it.
You sure?
Yeah, gotta keep busy, right?
Okay, Fia. I'll pull up the roster. See you soon.
Yeah. See you soon.
Oversleep again?
Sorry. I'm just heading out.
Please hurry. Today's client is a bit chatty.
Don't worry. I'll ride to your rescue shortly.
My hero.
No. It looks like some of these news items have chrono shifted since I last... Lights!
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
Do you have any idea what it's like working for someone with no vision, no imagination?
Fia! Hi!
Hello.
This is Benjamin Passamon, head researcher at Bates Tech.
That name. Should have been Passamon Industries. But now it will, right?
That's what we're here for.
Nice to meet you. I'm Fia Quinn.
Ah, you're the one who's gonna fix my life.
Assuming it needs fixing.
It does. Believe me, it does.
Anyway, Mr. Passamon has asked us to make one small alteration to his past.
June 23rd, 2042. Me and my partner Madison streamed a presentation to a group of investors we'd given dozens before, and nobody bid. So I had a long lunch that day. I was late getting back. How was I supposed to know that on that day, right Rock Camp would be watching.
Who is Madison?
My former partner, Madison Bates, hence Bates Tech. Makes me sick thinking about it. Anyway, Rock Camp liked our setup. He gave us enough money to franchise our products worldwide.
And that was bad.
It was terrible. Since Madison gave the presentation, Rock Camp assumed she was in charge. So we made her head of everything. The finances, the staffing, what products to make, all of it. It should have been me.
Are you sure you want to risk changing this? Bates Tech is a hugely successful company. That could potentially all go away.
Big deal. So the world has slightly slower dishwashers. Madison just wanted to earn money. I wanted to change the world. With me in charge, I can finally do that.
Right. So this all seems quite clear. You want me to make sure you are present for the, presentation.
Yes. And make sure Madison is not. She took my legacy from me. I need you to take it back.
Legacy, eh? You want to make your mark on the world? Leave proof of your existence?
That's it. That's exactly it.
Very well, Mr. Passamon. Let us begin.
Top block. $2042, okay. That's not so bad.
Timefall successful. Going local now. 40s corporate. Very nice.
I thought you'd like it.
So what is this place called again? Bates Tech?
Not yet. It got rebranded later after Rock Camp's funding came through. Currently, it's called Leaves.
Leaves.
Yeah, because they make salads, I assume.
You sent Mr. Passamon away?
Yep, protocol and all. No contact with his past self, even over a comm channel.
So it's just you and me this time, huh?
Just you and me.
Huh? Let's try that again. Figures.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, do you work here by any chance?
Yes, I do.
Oh, good. My card isn't working. Can you scan me in with yours?
I'm afraid I don't have a card.
Oh, so you're new, like me.
Something like that.
Well, c'est la vie. I guess we're both stuck until they notice we're out here. Serves us right for getting here early.
What's wrong with your card?
Oh, I'm getting a, let's see, a duplicate ID error.
And what's that mean?
That someone else used a card with the same ID as this one, but hasn't signed out yet. The system doesn't like that. Fraud thing, you know? Can't be too careful, especially with these corporate types.
There's no failsafe for duplicate cards.
Well, technically there aren't supposed to be duplicate cards, but it happens more often than you think. Human error thing, you know? It's happened to me once or twice.
Is there another way in? A window or a back door?
You want to get arrested on your first day? Is it that important you get in?
Yes.
Well, sorry. I don't know what to tell you. The problem is obviously on their end. I'm sure they'll understand.
Can we call anyone?
Didn't bring my phone. They were very clear about that. No phones or recording devices inside the building. Annoying, but I get it. Corporations and their secrets, you know? Unless... Did you bring a phone?
No. Sorry.
There we go. This is what we get for following directions.
I'm Thea, by the way.
Sam Dean. Nice to meet you.
What do you do here?
Nothing yet. I'm just a temp, you know? But my background is in admin and engineering. What about yourself?
Oh, well,
Right. None of my business. Toads get it.
you said you were a temp.
Yeah, you know how it is. Need those work study credits, you know? They give me an entry-level job. I get a certificate showing that I learned something. Of course, with this faulty card they gave me, that might not happen.
Who were the they that gave you the card?
The temp agency. They're usually much more on top of this stuff. It's not like them to give me a faulty card.
Still no luck?
No, not yet. Gotta notice us here at some point.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, 1 count of corporate espionage. 10 years, huh? Is he fidgeting?
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Sam, I know what you are here to do.
Huh? What do you mean?
Stealing company secrets, Sam. You're going to get caught.
What? I'm just here because STP sent me. I'm not gonna steal anything.
STP?
Sterling Temp Placements, the temp agency. You have your wires crossed, lady. Whoever you're looking for, it's not me.
He sounds like he's telling the truth, Fia. You'd better leave him alone.
Right. Apologies. I must have you confused with someone else.
Sure, it happens.
Bye.
Bye.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
So, this
Sterling? Been around for, gosh, 30 years at least?
good, are they?
They give you more credits than anybody. No other agency does that. But they make you earn it. When I'm done with a gig, I have to write a paper showing what I learned. They don't mess around.
So, I heard some troubling news about your temp agency.
You did?
They're stealing money and secrets from the firms they send workers to.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just that. You need to be careful.
I mean, this is all a bit out of the blue, you know? Where's your proof?
Well, I don't have proof, per se, but consider your temp agency for a moment.
Okay, what about them?
They gave you a faulty card, didn't they?
Well, yeah, but mistakes happen. But how is that proof they sent me here to steal secrets?
Well, think about where they sent you.
You mean leaves? What about them?
They are about to get a big investment from Roy Rockcamp.
Really? You have insider info, huh? No wonder they need extra help. But I don't see what that has to do with STP giving me a faulty card. You do.
I mean,
So you...
there is...
Okay.
When you're done here, you're going to write a paper about what you did.
Sure. It's how they make sure we learned something from our time here. But how is that proof they sent me here to steal secrets?
Well, think about where they sent you.
You mean...
Their security is quite tight. They won't even let you bring in a phone.
Yeah, I had to leave mine at home. Very annoying. Wait a minute. I see what you're getting at. You're saying STP takes our papers and uses them to steal company secrets?
It's quite likely.
It's not like I'm writing about anything important. And STP would get permission from their clients first, surely. They know I'm doing it. They must.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. Freaking dang it, you're right. It makes no sense.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Jesus, I knew it was too good to be true. Well, I won't be needing this. It's a nice day at least. Gonna salvage it by taking an early lunch. Wanna join?
No. I have business here, but thank you.
Thank you. I think I may have just dodged a bullet.
I see no point in that.
Error.
Not sure why I expected that to work for me when it didn't work for that other fellow.
And also,
Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my bloody god.
You okay?
I'm fine. Just a bit.
Oh, blast it. Ugh. How's that, Imani? Talk about leaving your mark.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just feels like a touch of chronasia.
Nausea.
That should only happen to...
To first-year trainees. I know. You won't tell anyone, will you?
I won't. But you have been putting in a lot of extra work lately.
Until Duffy's replaced, what else can we do?
I'll tell the brass to send us fewer clients. They'll understand.
Don't you dare. I can handle it. I just need to get that door open. See? Totally handled.
Okay. If you want to pull out, let me know. I'll be here.
I know.
My absolute savior. You're just in time. You're the new temp, right?
Yes?
Great. Could you bring these leaflets up to Madison? I have 3 people on hold. She's in the conference room. Just go up the stairs. You can't miss it. Thanks so much. You're a rock star. Overwhelmed? Welcome to the team. I'm Cassie, by the way.
Nice to meet.
Sorry, can't talk. Gotta take this call. Get through this day alive? Drinks are on me. Bless you.
Thanks?
Hello? Yes. Is this about Miss Bates's appointment next week?
My hand doesn't do anything.
Yeah. She needs to reschedule.
There's nothing on that.
Tuesday after 1:30 won't work.
This door.
Thursday after 12:30. Okay,
No.
right. Mrs. Meltzer? Cassia Tuca here. From Leaves? Yes, the salad place. I'm calling because we saw that you haven't watched our presentation stream yet.
It's unresponsive. It's
Wait, how do I get back
It's
in there?
I already know.
Oh, okay. Now it works. That's
I'm
weird.
calling about the patent infringements.
Come on, move. What's wrong with this thing? Breaking down today of all days?
Just relax, will you? The cavalry's here.
Cavalry? Oh, the new temp.
Her name's Fia.
Yes, that's me. Word travels fast. I was told to give these leaflets to you.
Careful, those are still wet. Just hold on to those for a bit, would you? Thanks.
Excuse me.
Yes?
What's up?
Since I'm going to be working here, what can you tell me about this place?
We're making anything and everything.
Yes, anything and everything. Plus, a revolutionary salad packing and distribution system.
Which is what will earn us the funding to make anything and everything.
Do you need me to do anything? That's why I'm here, after all, because I'm a temp.
The agency said you have a background in engineering, yeah?
That is what the agency said, yes.
See if you can fix this drone.
Benj, that's your job.
She's gotta earn those work credits somehow, right? Go on, have a look-see.
About your
So,
presentation.
about this presentation you're giving.
You're well informed. We're streaming our product demonstration to potential investors.
Again, every day we show off the tech, and every day we are rewarded with silence.
This is a marathon, Benji, not a sprint.
Still don't see why we can't just pre-record it.
A recording can't answer questions or sign a contract, Benj.
Yet, I've been tinkering with AI that can.
Don't get distracted.
Mm-hmm.
Do both of you need to give the presentation?
Well, yes, it's the best way. I know how to demonstrate the product effectively. Benji knows the tech. I know how to speak to investors. Benji can answer questions. We make a good team.
It's a rocket cluster, but one that works.
You two are clustered.
God, no.
Not since that one time in college.
Benji, we don't talk about that.
Can't Mr. Passamon demonstrate the product by himself?
Sorry, but no.
I mean, I could, if I had to.
But do you want to?
Not really.
There we go.
I think you should try handling it on your own, Mr. Passamon.
And with all due respect, you've only been here 5 minutes.
Yeah.
This is how it works. This is how we'll do it. Subject closed.
That's a little bit much, right?
That will...
Just the drone.
Right. Excuse me.
Yes?
What's up?
If that will be your...
Just the drone.
Right. Right.
Well, wow us.
Nozzo, any idea what to do here?
There should be a panel on the back.
I see it.
Just push it slightly. That should open it.
It looks like there's a burnt out wire. Just here.
Well spotted. Hey, she's earning her credits already.
Wonderful. Now fix it.
Our new temp can handle that. There's some spare wire in my workshop.
Workshop?
Through the door, just behind you. You can find whatever you need in there.
I've already...
Oh, okay. I thought I can just bring it into the workshop, but no. Do I need to remember this? Let me take a screenshot of this. How about that? A spool of wire. Touchscreen. Oh wait. Pedestal so that you can bring someone on it. Like someone onto it. Select audio phrase key. What is this? Oh. Melon Cabado.
I don't need another pair of besides. Nozo can print me any pair I might need.
Can we please not test military-grade electronic close code on our own system? Blah 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 blah. Not interested in reading this, to be honest. Chat logs are always annoying because there's a lot of fluff text. Sorry. Probably need to tinker with that later on.
Right, that should do it.
It's working?
It should do. It was just a loose wire.
Just a loose wire, she says. She's just like you, Benj. Acting like it's so easy.
I've never been a good actor. You remember when we were in the Riverwall back in 11th grade?
Ugh, I try not to. Anyway, shall we do a test run?
By all means.
System, begin drone salad production program. And all systems go! Well done, Fia.
Well, she obviously has us covered. I'm gonna take an early lunch.
An early what? The presentation
Lunch.
starts in less than an hour.
Plenty of time. I'll just be on the bench outside. Want me to go on camera hungry?
What if something else breaks again?
Our new super temp's got it covered, right?
I appreciate the confidence, but what if I break something?
You don't break anything, you don't learn anything. Anyway, I'm off.
My nerd in shining armor. Well, he may come back in time. He may not. Either way, I'm going to rehearse my spiel for a bit. Try and find something to keep busy with in the meantime. Thanks. Right, let's do this. Music on. Imagine this. It's a frigid winter's day in January.
I don't think it...
Outside,
It doesn't...
inside is freshly harvested, fragrant basil. Juicy, sweet...
Is there anything else I can... Oh, never mind. I'll come back to you later.
all of which were
Warning. Passagel prototype not permitted.
The demand for producing fresh...
So at least we know that it's an item for a puzzle that should be confined within these 2 rooms.
It's a fridge.
So it doesn't matter at all, to be honest.
Yeah, strawberry smoothie, just like I promised.
This door...
I have to run, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Hi, is it...
Excuse me.
Hold, what's up?
Can you tell me about this place?
Elevator pitch? We are a bespoke salad growth and delivery company. Lots of moving parts.
Any idea what I should be doing around here?
Whatever Mr. Passamon and Miss Bates tell you. You have spoken to them, right? They're upstairs.
So, what do you do around here?
You open up that can of worms, you won't have time to do your job. So I'll just say everything and leave it at that.
Anything I should know about Madison?
So Madison is kind of our marketing person, branding, PR, things like that. We all do a little bit of everything around here. She's been pitching to investors for almost a month with no results, so she's a little stressed. Well, I mean, she's always stressed, but that's startups, right? The key thing you need to know is don't distract her. Not today.
Benjamin Passamon. Anything you can tell me about him?
Benjamin's our resident inventor, and he does most of the R&D for Leaves. When he's not getting distracted by his side projects, anyway.
What kind of side projects?
Let's see. There's the spray gel that makes things blow up. There's the computer virus that makes things blow up. Honestly, I'm surprised the salad hasn't blown up yet. Jesus, I better look into that.
Mm-hmm.
What's special about today?
Oh, just a special guest who is attending today's pitch stream. Nobody you need to worry about.
Anything else I should know about Madison?
Oh, you're a curious one.
She wouldn't take the printouts you made for her. Did I do something wrong?
Oh, yeah, I should have warned you. Madison is wearing vintage Margiela Tabi, so please don't get anything on that. She loves that suit and it's a whole thing to get it cleaned, which of course is my job.
So Madison likes to have things just so.
She says it brings her luck, and we certainly need it today.
This guest, he wouldn't be Roy Rockcamp, would it?
Jesus, keep it down! If Madison found out, she'd be a nervous wreck. More so than usual. Better if she doesn't know.
What do you know about, Roy Rockcamp?
Only that I have called in favors from every admin, secretary, and executive assistant in this city to get him here. He is our best hope of taking Leaves stratospheric.
Spray gel?
Spray gel that makes things blow up.
Passagel. Don't get me started. You want to know more? Ask him.
A virus that makes things...
Nope. We don't talk about pulse blast in this house. Not since the incident.
Incident?
Ask Madison. Or rather, don't. She doesn't need the reminder.
So I shouldn't get...
I don't know why you... Oh,
Okay.
sorry to keep you waiting. Hi, is this Morganti Marketing?
Oh.
Cassie Atuka here. I wanted to go over the copy.
It won't open by...
No, everything's
This is
fine.
annoying.
It's just, you use
So I've
the word
automatically opened it up for me.
farm.
Oh, landing space.
You think so?
Yeah, you're too smart to be temping. Guy like you should be leading your own team.
Nah, I don't like telling people what to do.
Excuse me?
Hey, Fia, this is Sam.
We've met. She's the one I told you about.
Oh, so Cassie hired 2 temps from 2 different agencies? Whatever. You did good, Fia.
I did?
Yeah, I got to have lunch with this fella instead of being his boss.
And that's better.
Power dynamics, you know? Get in the way.
Oh, they get in the way, do they? Of what?
Oh, you know, things.
Things. Right.
You two seem to be getting on well.
You think? I mean, yes. Yes, we are.
You should get back to the office, Mr. Passamon.
Oh, I'm so
I
sleepy.
haven't even had my full hour yet.
You don't want to miss the presentation, do you?
You mean the presentation we've given 30 times this month? Nobody important has been interested yet. Why would things be different now? And besides, Madison's better at the talky stuff. She can handle it. Just this once. I build it, she sells it. That's how it works.
Trust me, if you don't go back, you'll regret it.
I'm happy here. Thank you. I'll go back when I'm ready.
Roy Rockcamp is going to be watching the stream today. If you're not there, he'll put Madison in charge.
That's a big if. A guy like that isn't interested in us.
Nobody has been interested yet. Why?
Why do you think? It's friggin' salads. I told Madison it was a boring idea, but she thinks with enough bells and whistles, we can sell a big whale investor on the pitch.
And you disagree?
I don't want to yuck her yum, but yeah. She'll realize I was right soon enough, and then she'll agree to show off my prototype instead. Nothing like a few explosions to raise someone's interest, am I right?
It gets you noticed for sure.
Yeah.
What is Passagel?
You really want to know?
I do.
It's a nanotech gel, see? It's got these audio receptors on them, my own design. You can program them to activate when they hear 3 unique phrases. So you spray the gel on any surface you want, then speak the phrases, and they turn on.
And do what?
They explode.
That's one practical application.
Right?
Right.
We will. Anyway,
I don't like telling people what to do.
Let's
I'm
go
too
back.
nice, you know?
It's unresponsive.
Such a weird thing to say. I'm too nice.
Hi, is this Lazarus Tech? I'm calling about
Normally
the
you don't
patent
say,
And
you
ripe
do
red
it.
tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local
I guess I
farm
need to
less than
listen
half
to
an
what
hour before it
she has to
arrived.
say before I
The
create
demand
the
for
passage.
producing fresh food is approaching fast, and we are rising to the
Why am I so sleepy again? F this. Do I have? I have a scratch pad. Let me write it down. Vida. Okay. Melon. Hence. Jump. Clip. Paper. Arrow. Badodili Zoiper. Those are some weird activation keys. Why am I so sleepy?
and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching fast, and we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. Am I gesturing too much or not enough? Okay, from the top.
Just gonna
Music
repeat it.
on. Imagine this.
Imagine
Miss
this.
Bates,
Music, I'm in the middle. What is it?
I found Mr. Passamon, but he won't come back inside.
Oh, this is my surprised face. What distracted him this time? A pretty smile or a pretty engine?
Well, he's talking to this man.
I knew it. Good for him. In that case, just lead him.
Really?
Yeah, getting some action will be good for him. I can muddle through on my own.
You should take a break, Miss Bates.
A break? You know what? Maybe you're right. Gotta rest the vocal cords. System, deactivate drone program.
Miss Bates?
Hmm?
Should I go find Mr. Passamon?
If you think it'll... That man was only on time once in his life, and that was only because his mother drove him.
Cassie mentioned you had an incident with a virus created by Mr. Passamon.
Nope.
Are you sure?
I said nope.
Right. Sorry, never mind. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm looking through my presentation here. I've gone over it dozens of times, but something still isn't gelling. I'm sure that with just the right tweaks, it'll be a winner. Mind if I run some of it by you? Second opinion and all.
I'd love to go over your presentation with you.
Okay, this word here, at the beginning. Can you think of a good word for cold? I'm currently using the word frigid, but that has a lot of baggage tied to it, especially among women.
Intense?
How about intense?
I see where you're coming from, but it doesn't mean cold,
Oh,
does
okay.
it? But I did get a chill down my spine when you said it, so maybe it'll work. Okay, let's go with that. Moving on. Now this bit in the middle, I'm trying to describe the aroma of fresh basil. I'm using the descriptor fragrant, but that can imply a bad smell as well as a nice one. Any thoughts on what I could use instead?
Delicious, savory, automatic, flip paper arrow. I don't know, delicious?
How about delicious?
Delicious. That is definitely what we are trying to get across. I like it. Moving on. Now, towards the end here, I am describing how fast the demand
Ma'am?
is rising for products like ours. The obvious choice would be to say it's fast approaching.
Ma'am, I'm not smelling my paper. I'm doing this. I'm old man now. I'm old man. Let me change it so that you can see. I'm this old. And these are the things that I've written for myself. That's that's the annoying part. Anyway, let's continue the game. Also, why am I... Okay, maybe not black and white.
But the word fast can mean to not eat anything at all. Any thoughts?
Yeah, that's like speedily.
How about speedily?
The demand is speedily approaching. Yeah, that works, I think. Thanks.
Oh, wait.
Ms. Bay,
What is it?
I made a
you
mistake with
should
the
go
second
over
one, I think.
Okay, this word here at the beginning. I'm
Oh, so
wondering
how are you
if the
doing,
word
Lara? I hope you're doing
intense
fine.
Is a bit too strong.
Oh,
I want to imply cold, not
I'm the
blizzard.
same as
What do you
always.
think?
I think what you've got already works fine.
Okay, the word delicious. When I hear that word, I think
Yeah,
of eating,
it
not
works.
smelling.
I was
Any
trying to
ideas?
ask you to do that. That's nice. See? It's called Lingo Echo. It's a bot that functions. Yes, and funciona. It is. It's amazing, isn't it? It is funny. It is. Apparently, it's still free. I think the developers say that eventually they'll just add some premium stuff. Hopefully, just the basic stuff is still free. So yeah, you can try it. It's Lingo Echo. It works not only in Italian, it works in Japanese. So if you want to learn your kanji or something, it works in, I don't know, a lot more languages: German, French, Spanish, all those things. Korean. Clip paper arrow, clip paper. Aromatic, savory, aromatic. I don't know.
I think it's perfect the way it is.
Flattery, huh?
Yeah.
I like it. Moving on. The word speedily is a bit of a tongue twister.
It is useful, right?
Chances tripping over my words. Any ideas?
Oh, 你好，你好 Panda。我係，你係熊貓。What was that? Rapidly. Swiftly, rapidly. Lily.
It's fine.
You mean, yeah, thanks.
Okay, let's go into this.
The drone is magna locked to the charging dock. I can't budge it.
Yeah, my Cantonese I learned from watching Hong Kong movies, but often they're also dubbed by, I think, dubbed by the Taiwanese. So, you know, I ended up like mixing both of them together, so it's very confusing. What's that clip? I don't know. I don't know why I'm so sleepy today. Oh, it's very different.
The drone is magna locked to the charging dock. I can't budge it.
Okay. The similarity between, say, Cantonese and Mandarin and my dialect, right? It's almost like you're speaking Italian, Portuguese, and French. So there are some words that are similar, some structure that are similar, but most of the time we don't understand each other. Can I use the thing on her?
I see no point in that.
Something called this.
Ms. Bates.
What is it?
Do you think you should practice a bit more? Just in case.
Yeah.
Music? Imagine this.
Imagine
It's
this.
an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, delicious basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes.
Schooling time. Is it okay? Modern Mandarin, right? It's something like modern German. It's thing that has been reformed by taking all those dialects together and made it a very simplified form to unite the region. Right. So in a sense it's still Chinese, but it's quite different. The funny part is that my language, my dialect, shares some verbs or nouns that is in Korean and in Japanese, but not in Mandarin. So it's more ancient than that. Cantonese and all those dialects are more ancient than the modern Mandarin. It's supposed to be confusing because it evolves naturally, right?
All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing
Yeah, I think. Yeah, because it's near that area anyway, right? It's still, we're all part of the southern China. Southern China. Why am my accent so weird? Southern China, right? Yeah. I think there are some popular Hong Kong people who are actually Teochew too.
fresh food is approaching speedily. And we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. You're talking too fast. Slow down.
I know, I
From the
know.
top. Music on. Imagine this.
No, so.
It's an in.
Yeah, yeah.
Outside is a.
So why salads?
Proof of work. They wanted to show what they were capable of. Once they secured their funding, they parlayed their technology and know-how into a whole range of products.
Inside is freshly harvested lettuce.
So I'm an office temp now.
Yes, or at least they think you are. I'd suggest you keep up the ruse.
Sure. Because we both know how great a liar I am.
Just do your best.
Delicious basil.
This passagel can.
Don't even think about it.
Not me. Or close.
Juicy sweet.
Bye for now.
I'll be here.
What am I
and
supposed to
ripe
do
red
here?
tomatoes.
Do I just use
all
it on the
of which were
drone?
harvested at.
I don't see how that would be used.
The demand
Yeah.
for producing.
Okay, I'll put the thing back again, and then we're gonna go outside and look for more hints.
If-
Never mind, let's come back later.
Imagine.
Hi, is this Morganti Marketing?
Excuse me.
Hold, what's up?
Mr. Passamon is outside having lunch. He won't come back in.
Yeah, he does that. Don't worry about it. The less those two are in each other's hair, the easier my life is.
Doesn't he need to help Ms. Bates with the presentation?
He should, yes. But need? No. They've both flown solo before. Madison can manage.
Okay.
Right. Sorry to keep you. Hi, is this Morganti Marketing? Cassie Atuka here.
No.
Right. No, everything's fine.
What am I
It's
supposed to
just
do here?
You used the word vertical farm several times.
Maybe I should talk to him and
I'm
ask him about
blushing.
things.
So, anyway, tell me about this.
Excuse me.
No.
Anyway, tell me about this thesis project.
Let me check the. Let me just ask
Nozo.
Nozo.
Yeah, yeah.
This passagel can be rigged to
Don't even.
not me or close approximate. Five.
So I should use the passagel on something. I just don't know what.
It's unresponsive.
Yeah,
I don't need to.
Hey, kiddo, it's me. How'd it go?
And ripe red tomatoes.
and ripe red tomatoes.
all of which were harvested
She
at
sounds
our
like
local
infomercial.
farm less.
I don't think it's.
The demand for producing
I don't.
and we are rising to the occasion. Will you music off?
Juice. Cannot do anything. I'm so EP. Hands cup. Is that cup or is that clip? Oh, that's a cup. Damn, my eyes are falling apart here. When am I going blind?
And ripe red tomatoes.
And dried wrapped tomatoes. Pick that up. Spray it on the shoe?
Perhaps another time.
No.
Outside is a leaf drone, and it's
I can't do.
inside is
I see no point.
delicious basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and
I see no.
all of which
Maybe I
were
should talk to her.
harvested at our local
Ms. Bates,
music. I'm in the what is
you should take a break, Ms. Bates.
a break? You know what? Maybe you're right. Gotta rest the vocal cords. System, deactivate drone program.
Oh, maybe now I should. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's round. With a hole in the middle.
Odorless and completely transparent.
That's how I like my poisons.
Ms. Bates,
Hmm?
do you think you should practice a bit more? Just in case.
You may be right. Let's get to it, shall we? Music on. Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, delicious basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes, all of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily, and we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. You're talking too fast.
Oh, wait, why is
Slow
it not-
down? Okay, from the top. Music on.
Cup of coffee?
Imagine this. It's an intense
Hans
winter's
is
day in
correct.
January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box.
Clip paper arrow.
Inside
No.
is freshly harvested lettuce, delicious basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes, all of which were harvested at our local.
Ms. Bates,
Music. I'm in the what?
You-
Clip paper and arrow. I should do something about that.
Ms. Bates.
Help with
Maybe we should
presentation.
go over your present.
Couldn't hurt. Okay. I'm wondering if the word intense.
No,
what
it's
you-
okay. Intense is okay.
I think what you've got.
Don't. Okay. The word delicious. When I hear any,
Aromatic?
Let's get fancy.
I like it. The word speedily.
It's fine.
It's fine the way. Ms. Bates. Do you think
Music. Imagine this. It's an intense winter's
Winter's
day in January, and there's a knock
on
your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, aromatic basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red
Oh,
tomatoes.
aromatic. Okay.
All of which were harvested at our
I didn't
local
realize
farm
that.
less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily, and we are rising to the occasion. Will you join us? Music off. Mouth got a little dry. Have to remember to hydrate. Okay, from the top. Music on. Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone.
I think there's an
dropping
activation
off a
order.
box.
I might have missed that.
Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, aromatic basil, juicy sweet strawberries.
Aromatic. Paper aromatic. Oh, because I use. Okay, no wonder. No effing wonder. Oh, need to return file. This is kind of annoying. Bear with me. I think I know the answer for this. It's activation. Priming. Okay. No more. No worries.
The demand for producing fresh food.
Ms. Beck,
Music. I'm in. What?
you should.
It should be okay. It shouldn't be that hard, alright? Let's spray on it.
Ms. Bates,
What is it?
do you think you should practice a bit more? Just in case.
You may be right. Let's get to it, shall we? Music on. Imagine this. It's an intense winter's day in January, and there's a knock on your door. Outside is a leaf drone, and it's dropping off a box. Inside is freshly harvested lettuce, aromatic basil, juicy sweet strawberries, and ripe red tomatoes. All of which were harvested at our local farm less than half an hour before it arrived. The demand for producing fresh food is approaching speedily.
Hell yeah.
Music off! Music off! I can't give the presentation like this. Benji's going to have to do it. Find him.
ABS, always be saving. Anyway.
Warning. Passagel proto.
Jesus Christ, man. A little bit of quality of life won't hurt. Einfach sein.
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with whatever this is. Situations like this are why we hired you.
Situations like what?
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation instead? You need me? I'll be in my sanctum.
Oh, nice. And I finally entered. Nope.
This door.
I still need a pass key, isn't it? Never mind.
It's always been a problem.
Don't sell yourself short. Nice as in.
Excuse me.
Hi.
There's been
Indisposed.
an accident. Madison is unable to do the presentation.
Really? What happened? Is she okay?
She's fine. She's just, covered in orange salad dressing. Somehow. Anyway, you need to take her place.
Right. Once again, it's up to me to
Yeah,
save the day.
I know.
Sorry,
So
Sam. Duty calls. You want to come up with me? You can be my good luck charm.
give me a second.
Really? I'd like that. Sounds like fun.
Great. It's a date. I mean,
Nice.
let's go.
Yeah, you're right.
That went well.
So, how'd everything shake out, Noz?
Just waiting for the ripples to stabilize.
Pronunciation, of course, different. So I remember there was a Taiwanese celebrity that came to Singapore, and they were writing leaves, like, you know, leaves from the plant. And she didn't recognize the simplified one. Also, they also have some words that is different from me, from the Mandarin I learned growing up. Things like her Like me and you, her. Can I type in Chinese? Chinese. This thing. Apparently, some of them pronounce it as Han or Hanni, which is very weird.
Nice. Right. Checking. Looks like you did it. Bates Tech no longer exists. Leaves went on to be rebranded as Passamon Industries, and a Mr. Benjamin Passamon is listed as CEO.
Does he stay together with Sam?
Unknown. No cluster mates are listed.
Oh well. So much for that ship. Ready to jump home? Nozo?
Is that
New
all?
Protocol Sphere.
Right. Of course, Chrono's suit is engaged. Confirm.
Confirmed. Stand
I
by.
think I got it because my mom used to watch Taiwanese TV show,
And timefall in
soap
3,
opera, not
2,
even the good
1.
ones.
Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia.
Hi, Noz.
I just informed Mr. Passamon that you're done. He should be here any...
So, you did it. Your partner here says that you did it.
We did it.
So fill me in, man. What did I create? What's the world like now?
Wouldn't you rather go and find out yourself? Once you leave this facility, your memories will start to integrate with the new timeline.
I read the tech journals. I know that the process can take weeks. So don't keep me in suspense. Tell me.
Well, you become CEO like you wanted.
And?
There's, no record of Passamon Industries filing any patents.
No patents? But I had so many ideas. That can't be right.
I'm sorry, that's what the archive says.
But we're still in business, right? We must have produced something.
You're right, but I can't access that information from here. Sorry.
Huh. Must be something top secret. Something so incredible that nobody can know about it, right?
Sure.
Okay then. Thank you both. I'm off to see what's what.
Another day, another satisfied client.
You okay, Fia? You look beat.
Yeah, I don't think he wanted to become CEO. Right? He wanted to have legacy. I wonder if his legacy secretly is the time traveling thingy.
He didn't even ask about his partner.
He's
okay.
not the first client to rush out like that. He's excited. He'll learn what happened to her soon enough.
Any word on Duffy's replacement?
The brass is still looking for a suitable candidate, but it's slow going.
Yeah, I remember what the interview process was like.
Well, we're all done here for the night. You want to join me for dinner? I promise it won't be salad.
Thanks, Noz, but I've got plans. Rain check?
Sure, Fia. Until tomorrow?
Until tomorrow.
Let's go. Let me save. What do you mean that you got plans? I'm just going home to sleep or something.
Tempting.
Another vice? Oh. She's intoxicated with her own painting.
Fia, you almost beat me here today.
Hello, Imani.
I was about to grab a coffee from the caf. You want one? Milk, no sugar. Am I right?
Yes.
I knew it. I'll see you inside.
I guess I've become a regular.
Passamon Industries. I can't say I've heard of it. Although Bates Tech rings a bell. But that's not possible, right? You just said Bates Tech never existed.
Probably from the residual PFE effect still in your system. You still retain pieces of your original timeline. They'll fade, eventually.
Fade, huh? That explains it.
Explains what?
My original name. I can't remember it.
If you must know, it was Cameron.
Cameron. Nope. All wrong. Makes my tongue all itchy. I am Imani Quentin. Always was, always will be. And that painting always had your face. And that tech company was always called Blasted. I've forgotten the name already.
You're not alone.
You're not alone.
It's not very memorable, is it? But not all legacies can be hanging in a world-famous museum, can they? Can I ask you something?
Sure.
What are you feeling right at this moment?
Me personally, I feel I need to pee, but okay, I'll be right back.
Gotta go.
Hey, guy, you're the first serious gamer I've seen all morning. Check this out. Brand new 16-bit Super Nintendo with Super Mario World. Wow!
Oh, what's this one?
Oh, this is a Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Genesis. Hey, look at these radical colors, huh?
Wow, Sonic's fast, too.
No, over here.
I like Genesis, and it costs a lot less.
Wait, kid, that game
I'll
there.
take Sonic and Genesis.
I knew that.
Sonic the Hedgehog. More action, more speed. Sega Genesis. It's a whole lot more for less.
Machine has appeared in homes across America.
Double and redouble his power. 32.
6 times more powerful than 3DO.
Alright, baby.
40 times more than Super NES.
Hey, yo, there is no 32-bit Super NES. Are we gonna see the games or what? Show me!
Increase the power meter 40 times.
Thank you.
Brace yourself. It's Super Game Boy from Nintendo. Play your Game Boy games on the Super NES in living color. Even choose your own color combinations. Play all 350 Game Boy games. How does that strike you? Super Game Boy for the Super NES. Game Boy games in color, intense. Come now.
I'm back with energy drink, so let's go. Sad maybe? Melancholic? I don't know. A little bit of narcissistic, I know.
Sad? Like I have nowhere else to be. Nowhere else to go. Nothing else to do but stare at this thing.
This is one of the largest art galleries in the tri-state area. It is hardly nowhere, and I've studied that painting much longer than you, believe me. For work, of course.
How many times have I come here this week?
4, maybe 5. I can only count the times I've been here as well. You have your own reasons for coming here. Reasons aside from my sparkling company. Even if you don't know what they are yet, your reasons will come. Or not. Give it time.
Oh.
Give it time.
She said your reasons will come.
Forgot who I was talking to.
Hey, Fia.
I thought she
Sorry,
says
I need to take
there are
this.
reasons for come.
Sure. Busy. I get it.
What's up, Noz?
We, have a client?
Another one already?
Yes and no. It's complicated.
You're being very cagey.
Trust me, it will make sense when you get here.
Fair enough. Be there as soon as I can.
Duty calls.
Yes. Sorry.
See you soon.
Yes.
Okay. Save.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
I don't like when they travel to the future that is sterile.
Working for someone who squanders
and boring.
every opportunity, who lets every juicy grape wither on the vine.
Fia.
Oh no.
This is, Madison Bates. head of marketing for Passamon Industries.
Ugh, that name! I see money burning every time I hear it. The name Bates Tech has everything, wouldn't you say? That's what it should have been. And now, with your help, it will be. Right?
Nice to meet you. I'm Fia Quinn.
Fia Quinn. Fia Quinn. Have we met before?
Nope. No, I don't believe so.
Anyway, Miss Bates here wants us to make a slight adjustment to her past.
June 23rd, 2042. My partner Benji and I were streaming pitch presentations to groups of investors every day. I missed one. Just one out of several dozen. And naturally, that was the one Roy Rockcamp was attending. Rockcamp assumed my partner was in charge, so he was installed as CEO.
So this is interesting because now we're seeing the same thing played all over again, but now it's Madison instead of Benji. I guess it's the implication of changing history, I guess.
And do you know what our brilliant leader decided to make? Weapons. If it didn't go bang, zap, or boom, he didn't want to build it. Such a complete and utter waste.
You want to be in charge instead.
Benji had no business running a company like that in the first place. It should be me. It should always have been me.
Yes, quite.
Do you know how many governments our products have destabilized? How many people they killed? Yes, I know if we didn't sell those weapons, someone else would have. But it was us. And I was a part of it. I can't let that be my legacy. I just can't. I need to give that presentation. I need to be in charge. Or at the very least, have equal authority so I have veto power over his dumb decisions. So can you do this for me or what?
Nozzy? Is this allowed?
There is precedent. There's nothing in the rulebook that says we can't.
And the brass is aware we are doing this?
Yes. I made sure to cover our asses. It's all above board.
Well,
Miss Bates, let's get started, shall we? And here...
So, how long have I been gone? By local time, I mean.
Only about 15 minutes. The presentation doesn't start for another 40 minutes, so there's still time to prevent it. I also took the liberty of integrating the keycard into your clothing's pocket.
Ah, handy.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
It's a quality of life improvement. I just want to say that it's weird when people say that, well, if we don't sell them weapons, somebody else would. It's such a weird fallacy. It's like saying, oh, if you didn't sexually assaulted someone, then someone else did. But you don't say that in real life because it's fucking crazy to say it or even to think of it, right? People justify whatever they want. Oh, that guy again.
Hey, new gal, glad I caught you.
Hello.
Take this to the break room while you're in there, okay?
While I'm in there?
Oh, you don't have access? That's not a problem. System, give Fia access to the break room area.
Access granted.
There you go. And here you go. Just chuck it in the incinerator bin. Thanks. So nice to have an extra pair of hands around here.
Right. Why not? I see no point.
Let me get out for a while.
Trash detected. Keycard.
Jesus Christ, trash detected. You're talking
Trash
about
detected. Please.
the trash that I'm carrying, or is it just me?
I remember these old lockers. They're the voice-activated kind, right?
A voice-activated password, yeah. They weren't on the market very long for obvious reasons.
Right. Well, let's see. Leaves.
Well,
Open. That didn't. Password. Still. Madison. Not.
Benji?
Benjamin. Please open. Still.
Open, please.
Please. Still. Password 1.
Password 123.
Still. Password 2. Still. Password 123.
Of course.
Still.
Oh, is it still tight?
The lid won't open. Doesn't move. Hey, the bin is unhurt, although I can't say the same for my foot. Ow! The bin is un. Come. The bin. Right. How would Chloe Sadar do this? Ow! Come on! What's with this thing? That metal arm holds this rubbish bin solidly in place.
Can I just use this?
The bolt is locked in. I see no point in. That metal.
Or do I need to just bring the thing? No.
That metal.
Trash detected. Keep
Lost it.
Now I'm stuck here. Oh.
Thea? What was that?
I have no idea, but it wasn't my fault, I swear.
Just try not to blow anything else up.
I'll do my best, Noz, but no promises. Must be broke.
I know. Can I take that off?
Still won't. Right.
Oh, there you go.
That was oddly satisfying.
Just gonna dump it inside.
No.
This is a weird.
trash detected. Keep our
Lost.
Disposal? Disposal?
Phew. Smells better already.
Okay. Such a weird puzzle.
door alert. Duplicate ID error.
Can someone deal with that door?
You gotta
Hey,
grant me.
You're from the agency, right? Right. Benji told me you arrived.
Yes. We've met already. And your outfit.
You like it? It's a charming reissue.
It's clean.
Well, you know, first impressions and all. Anyway, could you see who's at the door? Thanks.
This door what?
Oh no.
What? What?
Oh, blast it. It's a Crow-Virgence.
What? A what?
Blast it. Thea, activating ERP, now.
Oh, that's interesting.
That one was beyond terrible. Also, what the hell is going on?
It's a Crow-Virgence.
Crow-Virgence? You mean my jumps are overlapping?
It's my fault, I'm sorry. You were supposed to land 15 minutes after you left, but setting jump points so close together is tricky and...
You sent me 15 minutes before I arrived.
Yeah.
So I met myself, and I melted.
Yeah.
And other me?
She won't feel well, but she won't remember a thing.
Well, that explains my incident in the bushes.
I'm so sorry.
So what's the plan now?
We're scrubbing the mission. Head back to the landing point. I'll pull you home.
Ah, slight problem with that. My other self is just outside the front door.
Well, this just gets better and better. First Duffy, and now this.
This is not the same thing. Stand by. We'll figure this out.
Okay.
Okay.
Door alert.
There we go.
There he goes again.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, could you thanks?
Noz, what is other me doing right now?
Dry heaving into the bushes, if my records are correct.
You kept a record of that?
Should I not have?
Forget it. And where did I go after?
The door opened, and you walked inside.
Right. The door opened. All by itself. Didn't you think that was odd?
I was mostly concerned about you.
Touching. But I'm starting to see how this works now. Stand by, Nozzo.
I'll be here.
This door... I really don't want another melting incident. This... No, I need to let...
Can I even go up?
No. Perhaps
Oh, cover table. That's weird.
Down here. I can handle it. I just need to get that door open. See? Totally handled. I know.
My absolute savior. You're just in time. You're the new temp, right?
Yes?
Great. Could you bring these leaflets up to Madison? I have 3 people on hold. She's in the conference room. Just go up the stairs. You can't miss it. Thanks so much. You're a rock star. Overwhelmed? Welcome to the team. I'm Cassie, by the way.
Nice to meet.
Sorry, can't talk. Gotta take this call. We get through this day alive, drinks are on me. Bless you.
Thanks?
Too close for comfort. Now get to the landing point, quick.
This feels like
Yes.
stable time loop game. That's interesting.
Blast it. Our landing point is compromised.
Right. Okay. No problem. Get clear.
Or at least...
Okay. Triangulating new jumping point. Blast it. Cameras are everywhere in 2042. Just stand by, Fia. This may take some time. Fia, are you reading me? Blast it. The Crovertus must be causing interference.
No, Noz, I can hear you just fine. I was just wondering.
What?
How many agencies can claim to have completed a Crovergence mission?
2 so far, but...
Well, how'd you like to become the 3rd?
You can't be serious.
Think about it, Noz. How often do time travelers like us get to do something that will be remembered? Like, really remembered? Not something that will disappear a few chrono shifts later.
Not often at all. What brought this on?
Are you in or are you out?
You really think we can manage it?
I just have to hide from myself, right? How hard could that be?
Okay. Okay. We're doing this. We're doing a Crovergence. This is crazy. Duffy would love it.
I know, Noz. Stand by. I'm off to avoid myself.
Okay. That's kind of hubris, but okay.
How do you...
Hello. Perfect timing. Hold the door, please.
Fantastic. Hope you find it informative.
This door...
I'm calling about the patent infringement suit you filed last week.
Fia? How did...
Is something wrong?
Is something wrong? What do you think? I can't give the presentation like this. Find Benji. What the hell?
What the heck happened to her?
I haven't the slightest idea. Anyway, I need to duck in here for a moment.
Yeah, sure.
Is something wrong?
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with whatever this is. Situations like this are why we hired you.
Situations like what?
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation instead? You need me? I'll be in my sanctum.
No,
Can I finally open something? No? This is very confusing.
So, this is it. Impressive, right?
Sure.
Anyway, the real magic's up this way.
He's bored, I know.
Hold, please. Oh, hey! Getting too much for you out there?
Too much or something. I'll say that much.
Tell me about it. Feel free to use my sanctum if you need a bit of peace. Just don't linger too long, okay? Anyway, I have to take this. Samugi. Hey, it's Cassie!
Be right back. Taking a short break.
Too long.
Gotta go. Hey, guy, you're the first serious gamer I've seen all morning. Check this out. Brand new 16-bit Super Nintendo with Super Mario World. Wow!
Oh, what's this one?
Oh, this is Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Genesis. Hey, look at these radical colors, huh?
Wow, Sonic's fast, too.
No, over here.
I like Genesis, and it costs a lot less.
But kid, that game
I'll
there.
take Sonic and Genesis.
I knew that.
Sonic the Hedgehog. More action, more speed. Sega Genesis. It's a whole lot more for less.
Machine has appeared in homes across America.
Double and redouble his power. 32.
6 times more powerful than 3DO.
Alright, baby.
40 times more than Super NES.
Hey, yo, there is no 32-bit Super NES. Are we gonna see the games or what? Show me!
Increase the power of the unit 40 times.
Thank you.
Brace yourself. It's Super Game Boy from Nintendo. Play your Game Boy games on the Super NES in living color. Even choose your own color combinations. Play all 350 Game Boy games. How does that strike you? Super Game Boy for the Super NES. Game Boy games in color, intense. Come now.
Here it is! Mortal Kombat 2! More characters! 3 times more images! More secret moves! More battlegrounds! More hidden surprises! And it's the first video game to feature our crystal clear DCS sound. These are the 12 combatants. Each possesses an array of special strengths. Liu Kang, Kung Lao, Johnny Cage, Reptile, Sub-Zero, Shang Tsung, Kitana, Jax, Melina, Baraka, Scorpion, Raiden. Get to know these characters, because when it comes to fighting for profits, they're all in your corner. Mortal Kombat 1 has started an unstoppable global fire, and notoriety has fanned the flames. The world's players have embraced these characters, and they're begging us for more. Never before has a game been so perfectly poised for such massive success. What was a roaring blaze will now become a raging inferno of profit. Get ready to feel the heat of Mortal Kombat 2. The world's ultimate fighting machine.
"20 years have passed since the beginning. 8 epic stories have been told. Only one remains. Lord British has called on you to restore virtues to Britannia. Gather your strength, sharpen your wit, and prepare to ascend." The final chapter in a 20-year legacy begins. Evil has summoned all its power to destroy Britannia. You are the world's only chance for survival, Britannia's sole savior.
I tell you truly, Avatar, trouble, very serious trouble is afoot in our land. Giant columns have sprung from the ground. I fear that only you can solve the mystery of this pernicious darkness. Will you dedicate yourself to our survival?
Before you set out, you encounter a gypsy who prepares you for the trial to come. Then, with your path set and your basic skills acquired, you begin your quest. Your journey leads you through an immersive world rich with life and vivid beauty. Britannia's splendor is matched only by the ferocity of those who will constantly challenge your wisdom, your strength, and your courage. At each turn, efforts are checked by the all-powerful Guardian and his henchmen, whose only goal is to bring darkness where there was light, chaos where there was order, and death where there was life. But you are not without your allies. You will encounter those destined to aid you.
Welcome aboard. This is my...
Is it true you get complimentary sweets at
I'm
the
back
mark?
again.
You better not trash that one. I remember your parties, Noah. I miss your parties. Listen, I have something
Oh, I need to get rid of her.
Right.
Okay.
I've done my research. He's going to want to visit us.
Please book a room for the Lazarus Innovation Conference next month.
Don't laugh.
Be sure it includes walking distance to Conference Center, gym access, king size.
I'm telling you, it is the
LF502.
future,
Okay, let me
and
write
he'll
down.
want to get in on it before. I shouldn't say. We're all under NDA. I shouldn't. Oh, fine.
LF
Roy Rockcamp.
502.
Noah, I would never lie to you. Time is money, babe. Is your boss able to move fast?
Wow, Addison certainly did a number on this thing. I don't have time to fix it. I'll just... System, engage solo drone program.
Solo drone program engaged.
Cool, right?
Cool?
Something wrong with the word cool?
I mean, not if you're 80.
Right. Anyway, my workshop's in here.
Nope, I can't pick that up. Okay.
So many nights tinkering away.
Sounds like it can get lonely.
Oh, maybe?
By the way, looks like we've got company.
Hey, you're doing a great job, Fia. Really? Just dip out for a while, okay? I'll holler if I need you.
All right then.
Wait, what?
I don't think. No need.
There's nothing I can do here? Is that what you're trying to say? LF502.
Samugi. Hey, it's Cassie. I know.
Excuse me.
Hold, please. What's up?
Are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. Just a bit wired. We're all a bit wired.
Indeed.
In case nobody has said it yet, we're really glad you're here. We lost our janitor last week, so things aren't running quite as well as they should.
You need a temp to be a janitor.
We're all on the same team, right? You're okay pitching in with whatever, right?
Whatever is my middle name.
I know that's not true, but I love the enthusiasm.
Whatever.
Keep a low profile, do whatever needs doing, try not to annoy Benjamin and Madison. That's the key to survival here.
Will Madison be all right?
She'll be fine. It's the presentation I'm worried about. Ideally, they'd give it together, show off the best of both worlds. But Benji can handle it on his own. He can be charming when he wants to be.
Your janitor.
What happened to your janitor?
Sweet guy. Keen worker. Loved to talk about his grandkids. But he was a bit of a fightophile. Loved plants. That's why we hired him. Little did we know.
Your former janitor loved plants. I think that would be beneficial in a place like this.
You'd think so, right? It was cute at first. After his first week, he asked us to call him Plant Master.
And you obliged?
It was no less weird than what Benji and Madison asked me to do on a regular basis. But then, one night I had to come back late to collect some paperwork, and I found him inside the farm, completely naked, covered in soil, screaming, "I am the Plant Master!"
Baiter.
I laugh about it now, but I fired him on the spot. What else could I do? He just left. Didn't even get his clothes out of his locker. I can only hope he's okay and got the help he needs.
Your janitor really wanted to be called Plant Master.
Like I said, I shouldn't have humored him. That'll teach me. His clothes are still in his locker. I need to do something about that.
Yeah.
Just one more item on my list.
I'm gonna do that.
I'll leave. Right. Sorry to keep. I know.
This one.
Plant Master.
Baiter.
I could have sworn that would be it.
Fia.
You have a better idea?
No, I just think maybe you're not. I think it's the accent.
What's wrong
you
with my
can't use that
accent?
accent.
Nothing. But the
It's
voice
weird.
support is most likely trained on the local accent.
Can't use that accent. Maybe I should use an American accent. Sorry. It's supposed to be Irish or Scottish, but that sounded wrong. Plant
Master.
Plant Master.
Not one word.
Did I say anything? I didn't say anything.
Okay, should I wear that?
If there is a... I see no point.
I think this game doesn't have a lot of item combinations, puzzles. Mostly just get one-off item and then just use it. Am I supposed to wear it? No.
I don't see... This door... No need to mess...
They can self-repair and adapt their form to environmental
What am I
changes,
supposed to do here?
revolutionizing material science and engineering? That's my plan.
Fascinating. By the way,
Yeah, you really have no... I will hop...
All right then.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cock block him.
No say.
Yeah, Fia.
This coat should do nicely, but how can I get it to Madison? I don't have access to the vertical farm.
In that case, we'll need someone or something that
Oh.
does.
Bye.
I'll be here.
Oh, oh, oh. There you go.
Show some initiative. The solution isn't just going to drop down from the sky.
It is dropping down from the
Huh?
sky. Huh?
Benji? Is this from you? Yeah, this will work. Smells like potting soil, but it will work.
Looks like you did it, Fia. I'm watching a clip of the presentation. It chrono shifted right in front of me. It appears that both Madison Bates and Benjamin Passamon gave the presentation together.
And they still got their funding.
Yes, they did. The company is still called Leaves to this day.
I suppose neither of them could agree on a new name.
Anyway, head back to the landing point. I'll pull you home.
I did it. Although you think he'd be a bit happier about it.
Let me save. I think there's still something missing. We're probably gonna be revisiting this area again. There's some items that can be tinkered with that seems to be part of a puzzle. So,
Right.
let's go. Gonna be
Our
gone.
new suit is engaged. Confirm.
Confirmed.
Once and for all. Just cease to
And
exist.
timefall in 3, 2, 1. Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia.
Yeah, back and unscathed. Where's Madison Bates?
She took one look at her new bank balance and took off.
Not a word of thanks. Figures. But I'm not going to let that bother me. I feel like celebrating. JVs, my treat. To successfully avoiding my past self and completing the mission to boot. Crow-virgins, smo-virgins.
I'm glad one of us is happy. There are 50 ways this could have gone wrong.
But it didn't. And now the whole agency will know it.
Wait, what? Fia, Crow-virgins missions are heavily classified, and the reports are redacted within an inch of their lives. Heck, we probably shouldn't even be talking about it now.
You mean nobody will know about it?
No, aside from whoever reads and redacts the report.
And that's all.
Why? Is it important?
I just thought... No, it's not important.
You just achieved something incredible, Fia. Aren't you happy with that?
Sure. Elated. Over the moon.
So, JVs?
I forgot. I have somewhere to be. I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, what is your existence if it is not acknowledged by others, right? That's why we humans try to seek validation from the
Just
others
dandy. That's
so
me.
much. But sometimes it doesn't matter, to be honest. Validated or not, we're all gonna die anyway, so fuck that. Fuck that. Of course. It's just yearning for validation, that's
Still
why.
Good. There I am. Sort of ironic being here, considering how much time I just spent avoiding myself.
Fia, I had a feeling you'd come by again today.
Oh?
Do you remember the original version of this painting? The one with,
Your great-grandmother.
That's right. That memory is fading, but I wanted to show you something. I can't remember the last time I saw a vinyl record outside of an antique store, but I found this in my attic.
Lizzie Q?
Is that... That's Liz?
She performed under the name Lizzie Q. She's famous now. Or rather, she always was famous? Is there a term for that?
She was infamous.
No, but I understand what you mean.
I looked through some old family files. Apparently, my great-grandparents purchased a huge nightclub in New Jersey. Where they got the money to do that, I can't begin to imagine.
Quite.
Great-Grammy Lizzie sang almost every night. Eventually, an agency discovered her, and history was made. Or rather, remade. Isn't that something?
Yeah, timeline change.
Timelines change. It happens.
Yes. Well, I'm living proof of that. Look at you. Barely any reaction at all. This is just another Tuesday for you, isn't it?
I'm used to it. My personal timeline changes several times a day.
Either way, you did a good thing. You created a legacy of music for Liz. A legacy of art for Pi Sycamore.
I didn't intend to do either of those things.
So what? It still happened. Heck, by saving Pi's life as a child, you created all of us. In a way, we're your legacy.
Yeah, you're saying that I'm doing good things, but I mean good things for you, right? Sometimes it's, the irony is, you know, people are kind of self-serving. So let's be professional and be detached, because that's the best way to do things.
Zamani.
You keep talking like it's just a job.
Can't I just enjoy this painting for its own sake? I'm happy it exists. I like looking at it, and I'll continue to do so while it's here. I'm not supposed to have anything more.
I don't understand.
Everything else changes. Not me. Never me. We're supposed to just focus on the job. I see why now. Because anything can be taken from us. Just like that.
That's everyone on the planet, Fia.
It's different for me.
I don't think it is. There's the proof. Right here on these canvases.
It's really not a proof of anything at all. It's really not. It's... When you're viewing things as a third person, a third party, it's always easy to say things. But yeah.
They aren't proof of anything. Not really.
Oh, please. Just let
just be
yourself
happy. Fuck you.
Happy. If it
Fuck
were
you.
me, I'd be puffing with pride.
Fuck
In
everyone who
fact,
says that. Just be happy.
I think that's why you
Go fuck
come
yourself.
here. You're proud. That's it, isn't it? Tell me I'm wrong.
Lost it. Focus on the job. Focus on the job. Nozo, please tell me we've got another client in the wings.
Funny you should say that.
Great. Be right there.
Don't you want to know who it is?
You can tell me when I get there. I'm on my way. Focus on the job. Focus on the job. Nothing else matters.
I need to save.
ID acknowledged. Welcome, Fia Quinn.
You imagine what it was like working under a team that dysfunctional? Our executive decision
Oh.
process was based on who threw the biggest tantrum.
Fia.
Are we gonna do this 4 times? The first 2 for the CEOs, then for this lady, and then for that temp guy.
Cassie.
Yeah. Have we met?
She was briefed before she came. Isn't that right?
Sure.
Good. Efficiency. That's what I like to see. And with your help, maybe I can finally see some. Without Bates and Passamon messing it up for everyone.
Right. We all like to say that, well, let things be because it's natural. We go through ups and downs because that's what makes what we are. But given the choice, Given the choice to make not for everyone, just for self. Rather, humans always fall to that same pattern. Anyway, I should stop commenting about
You're after efficiency.
You want to do a job
lives
right?
and society.
You do it yourself. 20 years I worked for those two. 20 years of brokering every argument, putting out every fire, placating every client they pissed off, rehiring every employee who quit. I wasn't their office manager. I was their babysitter. Leaves could have been so much more. With me in charge, it can be.
You think you could have done better?
Who else but me? 20 years of hindsight is a powerful thing. Benji Passamon's ideas were brilliant. Madison Bates' marketing know-how was second to none. In theory, they should have been a winning combination, but in reality, they were like a sack full of cats. Neither one would give the other an inch. They created an environment so toxic that everyone quit within a year. We spent more money on training than R&D. Would have quit myself if I didn't have a minority share. But now, I can't help but wonder, what if someone else was put in charge? To guide them, channel them. If I'm brutally honest, nobody did that better than me.
Well, we'd love to help you, but...
Yes, we'd love to help you. You'll be running Leaves in no time.
Really?
Yes. Nothing is set in stone. Why not get what you need? That's what we're here for. Right, Noze?
Fia?
I can do this, Noz. I need to do this.
Thank you so much.
So, let's get started, shall we?
This is a bad idea. There's still time to abort and refund her money.
The brass won't like that. We already made the jump.
I know, but a double crovertance? It's not even on the protocol guide.
That means there's no protocol against it either. So, does it actually matter what we do? Does anything we do actually matter when you get down to it?
Fia, what's this really about? I know Duffy's death has thrown us off our game, but...
You know, if Duffy were on this mission, he'd want the same thing. And we both know he'd get you to let him try. He'd say something about uncharted territory and be incredibly convincing about it. I know I'm not him, but...
Fine. Okay. Just don't make me regret it.
You're the best, Noz.
I am aware.
Well, third time's the charm.
Just trying to prove her existence because it didn't matter. And now she wanted to make it matter. So let's see how it goes.
Benjamin Passamon, a pleasure to see you. I'm Fia.
Sorry. Have we met?
Not at all. I'm the temp you ordered.
So Cassie went through with it, huh? Did the agency give you an access card? Sorry, I gotta check. Security and all. Ah, well, welcome to Mikasa. Let me show you the ropes. Just scan your card like this. And voila!
Amazing.
Come on in. I'll give you the tour. You ever seen a vertical farm before?
I can't say I have.
Ah, you're in for a treat. Oh wait, one thing. System. Give Fia access to the vertical farm.
Access granted.
There you go. You should have access now. Come on in.
No. Let's get to here.
The door won't.
Oh,
I'd better see.
they just revoked my thing. Hi, Captain. How are you doing? Thanks for coming by. I hope you're doing fine. I know. Thanks a lot. Go and grab something to eat.
Here it is. The beating heart of
I hope it's good.
Vertical farm. What you're looking at isn't just plants. It's going to revolutionize food production, delivery, everything.
Amazing.
Anyway, once we get Leaves funded, we're on the gravy train. Then, who knows what we can achieve here. Oh, that reminds me. I left my electromagnet in the break area. Can you get it for me? It's on the table in the middle of the room. You can't miss it. Thanks so much.
Give me a second. This thing is just a little bit way too loud. Also, the music is very loud too, which is weird. Let me save this game.
Mr. Pass.
The magnet. Don't touch that. Sorry, we've got.
Always bring a piece of metal when you go to MRI. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm sorry. That's just a bad joke.
I better do as Benji asked. The door was.
Electromagnet, right?
Hey, new gal. Glad I caught you.
Hello.
Take this to the break room while you're in there, okay?
While I'm in there.
Oh, is it?
Crafting too. Why not? Oh, blaster.
Is she gonna incinerate myself?
Quick.
Oh, this is gruesome. Did you forget about that? You did that.
Let's get this thing open. What the? Hello? Right. Trash DT. Why not? Ugh. My head is spinning. At least I'm not melted.
You're welcome, by the way.
That's way too small.
Any other place? Oh, let's take a magnet first.
This must be what Ben. I don't have time.
What if I break the bolt first?
I don't see. I shouldn't mess with. I don't see.
Okay, never mind. Just hide in there. Hide in there and cremate ourselves. Can I use items?
Let's get this thing
Oh.
open. What the?
Okay, maybe I should use the magnet on the thing. Makes sense, right?
Right. Why not? That. This must be what.
There you go.
Doesn't move an inch. Come on. Nothing. The beam is unhurt. Although I can't say the same for my foot. The beam is unmoved. The bin won't budge. I can't open that with no change. I see no need. Oh, perhaps an. I see no. What is this thing? That would be. All I see.
I'm supposed to do something with that.
I see no.
But what?
Incendiary device deployed.
A what device?
Throw it back.
I can't open. That would be. That would be. That would. What is this thing? Oh, hurt her hand, most likely.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a.
When?
That would be a very bad idea. Oh, hurt her hand, most likely.
Oh.
The panel is. I see no.
Open it up.
What is this thing? I see no.
There you go. There you go.
Incendiary device deployed.
I I have no idea, but it wasn't my fault, I swear. Right. Now you're gonna get it. Ugh. I am beginning to hate myself.
I know. I understand what you're feeling. Should I?
I've seen more.
I thought I'm supposed to get the magnet out from there, but never mind.
There's nothing for.
Hi. Is this Lazarus Tech? Huh? Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. I thought I told you to head upstairs.
Heading up there now.
Right. Anyway, I need to take this call. Hello? Yes. Is this about Miss Bates's appointment next week? Yeah, she needs to reschedule. Tuesday after 1:30 won't work. Neither will Wednesday before 9. Thursday after 12:30, but not before 3. Will that work? Okay, great.
No.
Right. Mrs. Meltzer from Leaves? Yes, the salad.
There goes the drone. And any moment, Madison Bates will... Oh, blast it.
What the hell? How did you get in here? Oh, forget it. I don't care. Get out! Leave that...
You know what? I'm too busy to deal with whatever this is. Situations like this are why we hired you.
Situations like what? Blast it.
Could you find Mr. Passamon and tell him to do the presentation instead? You need me? I'll be in my sanctum.
Well, I said get out.
I will, in a minute. Maybe 2. How far is the front door from the stairs?
What are you talking about? Leave!
I can't. Not yet. I'm sorry.
Really? Tell me why.
You look like you could use some help. That is why I'm here, after all.
The agency didn't say you were this tenacious. Look, Thea, was it? I'm sorry I snapped. That was wrong of me. A job like this is hectic. You have to be able to roll with the punches and do what you're told. If you can't do that, then maybe this isn't the place for you. If there's a problem, you need to show some initiative. The solution isn't just going to drop down from the sky. Huh? Benji? Is this from you? Yeah, this will work. Smells like potting soil, but it will work. Look, Thea, we'll talk about this later. Right now, I need to center myself. The door is that way.
Okay.
Did she just go to sleep?
She's meditating. She's not asleep.
For how long?
She doesn't miss the presentation, if that's what you're asking.
Shame.
Looks like all the vertical farm system.
I don't know.
All clear, Nos?
Both your previous selves are gone. The coast is clear.
Well, that's a relief.
Samugi. Hey, it's Cassie. I know. Too long. They're working you too hard. Oh, wow.
LF502.
So did you get a raise? Okay, well, you're exactly who I want to talk to then. I'm at a startup.
Excuse me.
Hold, what's up?
Your janitor...
Like I... Is just one...
Madam...
Yeah, don't be fooled. She'll know when her meditation ritual is calculated better than...
I'll leave you...
Sorry to keep you. I'm at a startup.
Nope.
No.
Right. They're great.
You might have seen Vertical Farms before.
Okay, now I can do my stuff. LF502 Lavender. Let me write it down. Oh, I took a screenshot later. I should have just used that. Silly me. Never mind, doesn't matter anyway, right?
I don't need another pair. Besides, Nozo can print me any pair.
You might have seen Vertical Farms before, and you might have we've positioned ourselves at the vanguard of the zeitgeist by combining them. Within moments, your bespoke salad order is picked, packed, and off into the wide blue yonder. Music off. Madison acts like this is so hard. This is easy.
Could I speak? Yes, it is.
Right. Music off. Hang tight a minute. Sure. My God, this is hard.
Sorry?
Nothing. Everything's fine. So, what's up?
Is everything going all right with Sam?
All right. Sure. Oh, who am I fooling? It's a tote disaster. What was I thinking bringing him in here?
But things were going so well, weren't they?
Yeah, outside, not in the workplace. We were on equal footing. Talking to him in here throws off the whole dynamic. Every time I try to make a move, I feel like a total creep.
So why don't you take Sam out somewhere? A coffee or something?
I would, but I have to give the presentation soon. Someone has to do it.
Maybe Cassie can take care of the presentation for you.
Cassie? No. She's smart and does a lot around here, but I don't think so. I built all this. I can handle it.
When does the presentation start?
Good question. Less than an hour. Yep, not enough time. Anyways, that'll...
Yes, that's
great.
It looks like Benji forgot to exit out of this screen when he last used it.
Eastern time. I know.
You might have seen Vertical Farms before.
Could I speak to you? Yes, it is.
Let's do this again. Let's trick him.
Okay.
I'm almost positive.
I'll even check again.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait, I'm losing it. I really am.
Is everything all right?
You bet it is. I have plenty of time. I'm just gonna, pop out for a bit.
Sure. Have fun.
Oh,
How's it looking, Nozo?
Waiting for the ripples to stabilize. Yes, Benjamin Passamon no longer makes it to the presentation. Madison Bates gives it by herself, and Lee...
So we're back to...
That's one way of looking at it.
Either way, one down, one to go. Stand by.
I'll be here.
How are we gonna deal with her?
Looks like all the...
Go away,
That means I need to find a way to make her fall asleep. Okay. Go look at the chat log. The chat log is here. Brains always knock you back out cold. Okay. Nope. My drawer. WEG Mark 1? So, is it Well Song? WEG Mark 1. It's at 638.52. Oh, that's for a gun. Sorry. What the hell?
Samugi. Hey, it's Cassie. I know.
Gym access, king size suit, laundry service.
Oh, wow. So did you get a raise? Okay, well, you're exactly who I want to talk to then. I'm at a startup. I know.
So the lavender also helps her to sleep.
Looks like all the
I don't know. Does this work? Is it supposed to work? Does it help? Let's go back. Let's try this again.
Go away, please.
There must be a way, right?
looks like all the
Oh.
How's it looking, Noze?
Unclear. From the looks of things, neither Benjamin Passamon nor Madison Bates gave the presentation, but the ripples haven't entirely stabilized yet.
But someone must have given it, didn't they?
Whoever gave it, they haven't made the decision yet. Until they make that decision, the ripples won't stabilize.
Right. I know how this works. Stand by.
I'll be here.
Do I need to steal some keycards from her? No.
There you are. Where is everyone? The next presentation stream is starting in 10 minutes.
Hell yeah.
You should give the presentation yourself.
Me? No, I couldn't possibly. The food chain exists for a reason. I can't step on their toes, not unless there wasn't any other option.
Benjamin went out on a date.
A date?
Yes.
Okay.
He seems quite nice.
I'm happy for him, I guess, but...
I guess.
Madison is asleep in the vertical farm.
She's what?
She was meditating and fell asleep somehow.
May as well leave her. Even if I could manage to wake her up, she'll be grouchy for an hour. No way can she give a presentation in that state. Damn it, Cassie, you should have told them.
Told them what?
That Roy Rockcamp would be watching the next stream. I assumed that if they knew Madison would get so stressed, she'd break down and Benji would push way too hard, both major turnoffs. So I told a lie of omission. But now they aren't here, and here we are.
You seem to know Madison and Benji well. Do you think you were wrong?
No, I wasn't. If they knew about Rock Camp, it would be non-stop meltdowns. I did the right thing.
So, you have a choice. Are you going to work for your future, or just let it pass you by?
Jesus, what a way to put it.
Yeah, quite a way to put it, huh?
I guess there's only one choice to make. Okay, I can do this. Wish me luck.
Well, Nozzo?
Waiting for the ripples to level out. Okay, here we go. According to the archive, Cassie gave the presentation, secured the funding from Rock Camp, and became the new CEO. She rebranded as Cassinetics. Still a Fortune 500 company to this day.
So we did it.
Yeah, we did it.
We done did it.
Thank you, Nozzo, for indulging me.
Please don't go back
It's
first.
alright, but let's not make a habit of this, okay? Get back to the landing point.
There's a gun in the drawer. I want to take that.
The job's done. No need.
That means that we're gonna do this again.
Well, that's ironic.
What?
Cassinetics was given a high timeline impact ranking.
Really?
We couldn't change it anymore, even if we wanted to.
Good for Cassie, I suppose. Must feel nice, knowing that her legacy won't just disappear.
Not that she'd know if it did. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Almost at the landing point.
See you soon.
Let me save. Be right back, restroom.
Gotta go. Hey, guy, you're the first serious gamer I've seen all morning. Check this out. Brand new 16-bit Super Nintendo with Super Mario World. Wow!
Oh, what's this one?
Oh, this is a Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Genesis. Hey, look at these radical colors, huh?
Wow, Sonic's fast, too.
No, over here.
I like Genesis, and it costs a lot less.
But kid, that game
I'll
there.
take Sonic and Genesis.
I knew that.
Sonic the Hedgehog. More action, more speed. Sega Genesis. It's a whole lot more for less.
Machine has appeared in homes across America.
Double and redouble his power. 32.
6 times more powerful than 3DO.
Alright, baby.
40 times more than Super NES.
Hey, yo, there is no 32-bit Super NES. Are we gonna see the games or what? Show me!
Increase the power of the unit 40 times.
Thank you.
Brace yourself. It's Super Game Boy from Nintendo. Play your Game Boy games on the Super NES in living color. Even choose your own color combinations. Play all 350 Game Boy games. How does that strike you? Super Game Boy for the Super NES. Game Boy games in color, intense. Come now.
Here it is! Mortal Kombat 2! More characters! 3 times more images! More secret moves! More battlegrounds! More hidden surprises! It's the first video game to feature our crystal clear DCS sound. These are the 12 combatants. Each possesses an array of special strengths. Liu Kang, Kung Lao, Johnny Cage, Reptile, Sub-Zero, Shang Tsung, Kitana, Jax, Melina, Baraka, Scorpion, and Raiden. Get to know these characters, because when it comes to fighting for profits, they're all in your corner. Mortal Kombat 1 has started an unstoppable global fire, and notoriety has fanned the flames. The world's players have embraced these characters, and they're begging us for more. Never before has a game been so perfectly poised for such massive success. What was a roaring blaze will now become a raging inferno of profit. Get ready to feel the heat of Mortal Kombat 2, the world's ultimate fighting machine.
"20 years have passed since the beginning. 8 epic stories have been told. Only one remains. Lord British has called on you to restore virtues to Britannia. Gather your strength, sharpen your wit.
Hello. 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 Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Let's continue the game. Where am I supposed to go next? No idea.
Chrono suit is engaged. Confirm.
Confirmed.
And timefall in 3, 2, 1. Timefall successful. Powering down. Welcome back, Fia. Oh, blast it. Sorry, Fia. No time to explain.
Nozzo, what do you...
Oh no.
Nozzo?
Fia, it's me.
Nozzo, what the hell are you playing at?
I've set this recording to sync to your current timeline.
Recording?
It's Benji Passamon and Madison Bates. They have residual memories of their original timelines, and they are not happy. In about a minute, they'll barge in here and kill us both. Each time, my automatic ERP kicks in. You have no memory of it, but I do. I've gone through this at least 30 times. Nothing I do or say stops it from happening. I'm out of ideas, Fia. All I can do is save you. I've sent you back to the moment you left. I used the same tunnel you came through, so you shouldn't have to worry about another Crovergence. You'll be receiving a recording of my death soon. Maybe you can find a way to stop this. And if you can't, remember your training. Live off the radar. Avoid any alternate versions of yourself.
Nozzo, there has to be...
It's been a pleasure working with you, Fia. Blast it. here. Here we go again.
Nozzo?
Nozzo, you read.
Recording received.
Nozzo?
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no! Everything I did had to go through a dozen focus testing groups.
You think I would leave the branding to you? How old are those shoes you're wearing? 20 years?
No older than that gun you're holding. That ancient thing probably picked up all sorts of malware. I bet it doesn't even shoot.
Enough of this. Fire up that machine and put me back in charge.
No, touch that machine and I'll fire.
And here we go.
Lost it, Nozzo. Not you too. I am going to fix this. Somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Nozzo?
Yeah, of course he's dead.
Nozzo? Right.
Come on.
Yeah, Fia?
Better than nothing, right? We only really apologize when they are dead. Or sometimes. Most of the time we don't too. We try to make ourselves feel good.
I'm sorry, Nozzo. I know. I forgive you, Fia. You do? No! Of course I don't blasting forgive you. This is all your fault. Suck it, brain. I know. So, are you doing all right? Right. Stupid question. I have to fix this, Noz. I'm going to fix this. Just hang in there, all right? Okay, Fia. I believe in you. At least one of us does. I can't stay here, Nozzo. No matter what happens, I can't stay here. Well, maybe you should have thought of that before going all loose cannon. I'm not a loose cannon. Which one of us is talking like they're in an old TikTok video? Fine. Fair point. So, what do you think, Noz? I don't know, Fia. Have you tried the archive? Our problem exists in the future. The archive won't exactly help me now, will it? Well, you're not going to solve anything by hanging around the landing point. So get a move on.
Let's go.
Right you are, Noz.
Let's go.
Talk to you.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. See you soon, Mr. Rockcamp. Oh, there you are. I thought you left.
No, I'm stuck here.
Huh? Oh, right. The agency docks your hours if you leave the grounds before 5 p.m.
Yes, sure. That's it.
Well, here's some good news. We secured our funding.
Wow.
What a surprise. Total shock.
I know! I thought I'd fall apart when the stream went live, but when the moment came, something just clicked. And here we are. I'm meeting Roy Rockcamp at Vantini's right now to go over the paperwork. There's gonna be a lot of changes around here.
Right. Changes.
Anyway, looks like you have run of the place. Lock up when you clock out, and don't wake Madison up unless you want your head bitten off. First thing tomorrow, I'll call the agency and talk to them about bumping you to full-time.
Full-time?
Sure. We need to scale up, quickly. And speaking of quickly, I have to jet. So much to do. Bye, Fia.
Full-time. Here. That can't blasting happen. I need to get home.
Okay, I need to grab the gun. There you go. Key to examine.
I already have a weapon.
Come on, just take it. And summon a persona. Oh. 628.52.
I already have.
Am I supposed to go? Is there anything left here? No, let's move on. I do admit that the game, each chapter just goes a little bit way too long.
No need to mess with. But in looking at them, things may be. But in looking at them.
The gun has no punch. Okay. I don't think there's any other information there, right? Since Nozo's dead, we can't ask him for hints anymore. Can I?
Yeah, Fia.
No.
So, well, Fia, I don't know. Maybe there's something in the video. Something that exists in both my when. Like what? I have no idea. I talk to you.
No idea.
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no! Everything I did had to go through a dozen focus testing groups.
You think I would leave the branding to you? How old are those shoes you're wearing? 20 years?
No older than that gun you're holding. That ancient thing probably picked up all sorts of malware. I bet it doesn't even shoot.
Enough of this. Fire up that machine and put me back in charge.
No. Touch that machine and I'll fire.
And here we go.
So we need to deal with the pair of shoes and we need to deal with the gun. Okay. Let's go there. Can I take this? No. Sometimes the thing is there, but it just...
But in looking at...
You need to trigger something first before you can even use it.
Things may be, but in looking at them.
Did they say something? Is there a trigger word?
Shoot me. I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Capricious.
Held back? Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no! Everything I did had to go through a dozen focus testing
But oh
groups.
no.
You think I would leave the branding to you? How old are those shoes you're wearing? 20 years?
No older than that gun you're holding. That ancient thing probably picked up all sorts of malware. I bet it doesn't even shoot.
Enough of this. Fire up that machine and put me back in charge.
No, touch that machine and I'll fire.
And here we go.
Flip, paper, arrow, capricious. Capricious. Capricious? Ferocious? Capricious? Clipicious? Put it back.
Things, but in looking at it.
Or because you have nowhere else to put it, you try carrying a gun while wearing a vintage Margiela Tabi. Why begin in the first place? Okay. You live 2 blocks away and you take car service. It only operates at this resonance band frequency. I don't know why. I mean, it means that the gun has a. Okay. Nope. Shuttle, no. Pulse plus. So that it cannot deploy on timer. Let's try this. I have no idea. Let's try this.
I already have.
Oh, okay, now I need to notice the timing. Oh, this is annoying.
To the part where you
November
shoot
10,
me?
2062.
I really can't sit through this argument again.
10, 11,
Until you put
20,
things back.
62,
Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much
17,
worse off without it.
58 p.m.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead?
Your mum.
Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Precious,
being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your
Precious,
messes I had
precious.
to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no! Everything I did had to go through a dozen focus testing groups.
You think I would leave the branding to you? How old are those shoes you're wearing? 20 years?
No older than that gun you're holding. That ancient thing probably picked up all sorts of malware. I bet it doesn't even shoot.
Enough of this. Fire up that machine and put me back in charge.
No, touch that machine and I'll fire.
And here we go.
Capricious. Capri, paper. Jesus Christ, man. Holy cow. No. Oh, 9. 2052. 2062. 6 p.m. I think. Does it change anything? Does the recording change, or do I need to go back? Nope.
The multi. No.
Okay. But you're stuck here, so who cares about that? Alright.
I should leave.
Does it require me to watch? This is annoying.
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me?
Can I just find the solution here?
Again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead? Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science is about experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no!
Okay, that's new.
Always knew that piece of junk would blow up in her face. So, hop to it. Put me back in charge.
I can't do that, Mr. Passamon. Like I keep telling you.
Blah, blah, blah. Rules can be broken.
Not these.
Oh, whatever. I'll just find someone else who will.
You know what is very annoying? I just realized what mistake I have done. And the same mistake that I've done because I have difficulty reading something. Because of my, bad eyesight. So this is not clip, this is cup. So that's what capricious works. Such is life.
Can we skip to the part where you shoot me? I really can't sit through this argument again.
Not until you put things back. Passamon Industries meant something. The world's much worse off without it.
Sorry if I'm not all melancholy for a timeline with more weapons in them.
Without me in charge, do you know who built those weapons instead?
Mom.
Lazarus. Their weapons cause much more death, much more destruction. So yes, the world would be much better off.
You think Bates Tech didn't mean anything? I poured my heart and soul into making us a brand to be reckoned with. I was proud of that. And if you weren't so damn capricious, you would have been proud of it too.
Proud of being held back at every turn?
Held back? Do you know how many of your messes I had to clean up in all 3 timelines?
That's just it. Science
Thank you,
is about
Captain.
Experimentation. It's supposed to be messy. I tried to explain that to you, but oh no!
There you go.
She did it. Oh, thank God she did it. Fia, you read me?
Loud and clear, Noz. You have no idea how good it is to hear your voice.
It is animated.
Chronosuit is engaged.
It's quite
Can I
high
come
budget.
home now?
Confirmed. Stand by.
I think.
Timefall in 3, 2, 1.
Wow, what a mess. Are they...
They're alive, which isn't fair if you think about it. They killed me at least 30 times.
Stings, doesn't it?
Like 100 wasps to the brain.
Yeah?
I think I'm going to phone the police. Then you and I are going to JV's. Unless you have somewhere else to be.
No, not this time.
Good. Then let's go. And don't let me order soda this time.
Okay, give me a second. Okay. So the hand gesture is also, I'm using a Mac Mini, and when using a Mac machine, it has all those FaceTime reactions. So I can do this, I can do this, and it's all come with the OS. But sometimes it confuses me with the game scene. It is also very limited. So my character in the scene in the game might do a thumbs up, then the effect will actually appear inside the game, which is weird.
Whew. I needed this.
We should do this more often. Why don't we?
I've wondered the same thing.
I get it. Too many ERP rewinds can do your head in. Take it from me. The best thing is to blotto up. Speaking of, same again, Mix.
Right away.
It's not the rewinds. Well, not just the rewinds. I should never have agreed to a Crovergence mission, let alone 2. I'm slipping. I'm normally so careful. Oh well.
Indeed.
In for a penny.
Indeed, they're the best, and the price is a little bit more affordable. The future is in Risk. I have been hearing about Risk for quite some time, but somehow it's gaining traction a little bit slower than I thought. I mean, Risk 5 is, I think it's open source, right?
I'm the one who pushed for it.
I know. That's why I agreed at first. I figured we needed it.
Because of Duffy.
Because of Duffy.
Because of Duffy. Misery loves company.
Misery loves company.
I'm not miserable, Fia. I'm... You know, I had a cluster once, right? Back in the early days.
I do. You've mentioned them. Sabu and Sarah, right?
That was them. You've never asked me about them. Not in 10 years. Neither did Duffy.
Well, we didn't want to pry. Personal timelines. Kind of a private thing.
You have no idea how kind you both were. It wasn't just a cluster. It was a whole family. Little Rayla. She just turned 5. Right. Well, you know how our PFE only protects our physical existence, but not our whole timeline?
Yeah.
Well, we didn't know it back then.
Oh.
They got chrono shifted away.
That's awful.
Haven't seen them since.
Any idea where they are now, in this timeline?
Yeah.
No idea.
You're right.
I used to check their personic profiles. Never a single hit. Not once.
I'm sorry. That must have been terrible.
Timelines under the bridge. Several thousand, in fact.
How long ago did this happen?
15 years, relative time. Gosh, Rayla would be in university by now. Assuming she stopped doodling cats on her homework. Drove her teachers nuts.
Did you ever try to bring them back?
Of course I tried. but we didn't have the records we have now. I didn't know where to begin, so I fell back on the mantra.
Focus on the job.
Words we all try to live by. Easier for you than me, maybe, but still.
I heard this kind of thing happened a lot back then.
It was the Wild West in those days. Sometimes, literally, everyone jumping back in time and poking things. No regulation. Total chaos. It's why Chronozen was founded. To keep the chaos under control. But for some of us, it was too late.
You're right. I haven't used a Windows machine. I haven't used an x86 machine for a long time. Anyway.
Sorry, easier for me.
Yeah, you, Duffy, any Chronozen employee hired in the last 15 years. You have to go through that old thing these days, what do you call it? Suitability analysis review. Determines your ability to shrug off changes to the timeline. Your marks were quite high, if I remember.
Yeah, but I know it is their choice. I'm always pro open source.
What made me so suitable, anyway? Is it a secret?
No, but why do you want to know?
Duffy and I were talking about it last month, trying to suss out why we were picked.
Oh. Well, there's a list of rankings the size of my arm that factor in, but most important, your ability to resist distractions.
Distractions?
Yeah, changes to family, friends, close personal ties, your own timeline. We moved you away from your home country for a reason.
So you're saying we, don't care about anything?
Of course not. But you deal with timeline changes better than any agent I've known. 10 years you've worked here, and your accent hasn't even changed. You're a rock. Always have been.
Right?
Until Duffy, you mean?
I mean...
Until Duffy. Yeah.
A lot of argument against us, like, well, you don't make money, but people...
And that painting didn't help either.
People do things because they love things, right? Yeah, I understand, because sometimes when it gets too big... But I heard that Blender is now getting real good for that. The thing is that Blender is a kitchen sink. So it has everything, and that's my problem with Blender. It has such a learning curve that if I were to stop using it for like 2 weeks, I would forget everything.
What painting?
Do I really need to answer that? I was monitoring your vitals when you first saw it, remember? It was all too familiar.
It doesn't matter anyway. The painting is gone. They all are. Chrono shifted. Never existed.
I'm sorry.
Imani's gone too. No archive record at all. So don't worry. Neither will be a distraction anymore.
That's not what I'm saying.
No, I understand perfectly. A few paintings hardly compare to losing your whole family. That's why you're telling me this, isn't it? To give me perspective.
This is about Duffy. It's been hard on me too. I could have used a night out like this weeks ago, but you were always, you know.
At the gallery.
Yeah.
I guess the suitability analysis was right. I don't care after all.
Of course it's right, but not about that. You were grieving too.
You should have said something.
Said what?
Wait, really?
That you were grieving the wrong way?
Still, I didn't think to see if you were hurting. Made it all about myself.
Fia, you could have left me in that ERP loop forever. You didn't. You were there when it mattered. That's the thing about this job. When we are the only constants.
Sorry,
in our
I'm gonna wait
world,
for their
all we have is each other.
conversation to be over.
So when something like Duffy happens, it
Back me.
creates.
Distractions.
Yeah.
Oh, I was not.
Speaking of,
Oh, wait.
another round?
Please.
Mix. 2 distractions, please.
Coming right up.
Maybe because it's stable enough that it has most features that are in stable status, so maybe they're not updating that much. I have no idea. No, I've never heard of Pop Player.
Ugh, that was a night.
Player.
Noz, you holding up okay?
Give me a second.
I'm trying to decide
player.
which is worse. This hangover or getting blasted in the head over 30 times.
Full of regrets, are we?
Nah, I mean, yeah, but last night wasn't one of them. Anyway, I already have a client lined up. You heading over?
On my way.
Alright, I'll keep her occupied till you get here. See you soon.
And back to the grind.
Oh, nice. Pop Player. So it's probably because I'm using a Mac, so I don't see a lot of other alternatives. But I'm using something called IINA, which is simple enough, I guess. QuickTime is awful. It's awful when you use it as a media player. It's good when you want to quickly trim videos, or like what I do all the time is that I actually use thanks Bart. Thanks for lurking, Bart. I've been hydrating with this. Thank you. Yeah, QuickTime. I use QuickTime to view my game feed. So basically, I use Elgato, and then Elgato pipe it to QuickTime. So I play game through the QuickTime windows because I have an old ultra-wide monitor, and I don't want to have it like black borders in between. No, not in between, on the sides. Cheers. Give me a second. What is this? Oh, there you go.
No. See that? Tempting, but I'm too wired to sleep right now.
Where are we going then?
Lights.
Yeah, so basically every time when I play console games, not every time, most of the time when I play console games, I'll just use QuickTime Player as my preview display. If I'm playing like slower games or JRPG or something, then I'll just straight up use the OBS preview window.
There's no point. Distractions are.
I need to
And
save.
here I am. No distractions.
I do experiment with a lot of stuff. Like I'm currently actually using a very cheap drawing tablet to play point and click games because they are way more natural. It's way natural than using a mouse and keyboard, to be honest.
Welcome, Fia Quinn.
I've researched everything I need to know about
There's a
this
new-
creep. I don't need a babysitter.
Well, speak of the devil.
I've been called a devil more than enough recently, thank you.
Huh?
Never mind. Long story.
Fia, this is Hana Tanaka.
Detective Hannah Tanaka. I'm not retired yet.
Pleasure to meet you.
You look tired. You sure you're up for this?
Yes, I'm sure.
The time jump will wake me. It's like a triple shot of espresso.
Huh, really?
You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Anyway, like I was telling your colleague here, every cop's got their white whale. The one case they could never solve. 60 years ago, my best friend Yvonne was murdered. I discovered the body myself. Nobody found the guy who did it. Nobody even tried. Until now.
Oh yeah. For anything that requires quick reflex, I don't really use OBS preview window. I usually use QuickTime, which is a little bit more high performance, but it still introduces some lags. But in there, it doesn't matter because I'm old. So my hand-eye coordination is just out of the window now. Yeah.
So you want to solve your friend's murder?
Solve it? No. That's already been done. I don't need to solve it. I want to stop it.
Nobody tried to solve it. Why?
Because something happened 5 hours after I found the body. A little something called 2 planes hitting the World Trade
Oh
Center.
no, not
The NYPD was a bit preoccupied for a while.
not
Procedure
9/11.
went out the window. No evidence was logged. No leads were followed. But by the time things settled down, the trail was cold. Just one more sad story in a day full of countless more.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Yeah, well, thanks. But it won't matter soon, because we're gonna fix it.
The murder's been solved. I thought you said there wasn't an investigation.
There wasn't. The scumbag was arrested 5 years ago. He wrote a tell-all book from prison. 50 years behind the trigger. The memoirs of Nick Cord. The blasting socket confessed. Yvonne was one of his very first kills.
Well, it's clear what needs to be done. We stopped this Nick Cord from killing your friend Yvonne.
Like we said back in my day. Duh.
Just one thing to be aware of, his impact ranking is medium. So your goal is to stop him, not kill him.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it, but I know.
Right. So shall we be off?
Oh, Captain, I'm old. It's just my East Asian gene that is working overtime. I'm old. I look young. When I was 30 and I was trying to get liquor from gas station, the attendant asked me for my identification and she was shocked.
Nice choice for a landing spot.
Thanks. I had a feeling you'd like it.
Going local now.
Not bad. But it is raining. Could you?
Sure. Let me adjust the settings.
It was quite an experience.
Much better. Thanks. Go on, send her through. Welcome to 2001, Miss Tanaka. You all right?
Sure, I'm fine.
I'm not gonna...
I'm always fine. So we're here?
Look behind you.
Yeah, 36 is okay.
Huh.
You know what? 36 is new 25.
Yeah, we're here. Can't dispute evidence like that. Huh.
Yeah, but we live longer nowadays, right? So whatever the window of being young is actually being shifted a little bit more year by year. Well, I think that's a good thing. Track me. Sorry, I'm talking to my camera.
Are you okay?
Like I said, I'm always fine. I thought I'd feel something.
Something? Like what?
I don't know. A tension in the air. This whole city, the whole world, is about to completely change. But it's just a normal day.
Are you absolutely sure you're all right? I've known other clients who react strongly to seeing those towers.
I told you I'm fine. Police work trains you for this kind of thing. Gotta stay dispassionate. Keep that distance. That's how you get through it.
No distractions, you mean?
Yeah, and that's how it's supposed to work.
And does it?
Would I be here if it did? Anyway, I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, I remember watching it from TV, from the news.
Let's be off, shall
Ready when you...
Let's go.
Do you need help getting down?
I guarantee I've climbed up and down more fire escapes than you. Out of my way. Let me go first.
Hannah?
I'm alright. Just a bit of deja vu. I still remember where I found her. She was right here, against the wall. Shot once in the back, and once in the back of the head.
That's
I
meticulous.
could smell her brains. I didn't even know brains could smell. And I threw up, right about here. So much for preserving the crime scene. Not that it mattered. 5 hours later, the whole world changed. One little homicide seemed so inconsequential in the face of all that.
Yeah. I understand that feeling. I think I lost someone before that, before even that 9/11, and then when it happened, I felt indifferent.
You want to find a place to sit? Get a coffee somewhere.
I'm fine. Jesus. I'm not some delicate flower. Although I definitely was back then. I was naive as hell. Not every case gets priority, I get that. But this one, it didn't even have a chance. Never forget, they said. Well, I didn't. And here I am.
Let's
I'm
look
a
at.
time traveler, not a sanitation worker. Besides, I've spent more than enough time in rubbish bins. Hannah?
Huh? Yeah?
What was the alley like when you found it?
About the same. Aside from Yvonne's body and the smell. Yvonne had her wallet. About 80 bucks in it. A few credit cards. She was wearing a silver necklace and her wedding ring.
So Nick Cord's motive wasn't robbery?
Sure. We know that now, thanks to his confession. We didn't know it then. Not for certain.
You said you discovered the body. What were you doing here?
This block was part of my regular rounds. Yvonne lived in the neighborhood too. She said it was just a coincidence, but I think she just wanted to be near me. At least, that's what I'd like to believe.
Do you have any theories about why Yvonne was killed?
So many you have no idea. There's no evidence for any of them. But the why doesn't matter anymore. I just care about if.
I know that the murder wasn't investigated, but surely you looked into it yourself.
I was a fresh-faced beat cop. You think I had the clout to go off on my own? By the time I rose through the ranks, the case was too cold, and the world had changed.
What did Nick Cord's confession actually say?
Here, I have a copy handy. You should probably read it.
50 years behind the trigger, Nick Cord interview as seen on Good Morning show Cillian Anderson, original air date May 23rd. Okay. Let's talk about those early days, Mr. Cord. Who was your first kill? Even a kill I got paid for, that will be Yvonne Lazzotti. Remember her name? I remember them all. Why did you kill her? No idea, I didn't ask. I got a list of names, she was second on the list. So I did her first. Why? Because the first wasn't where they said she would be. Does it matter? Who's the first though? Might be Hannah, right? Not at all. So how did you do the deed? We just standard stuff, follow her until there was anyone. Okay, that's pretty standard to be honest. Pop, you pull the trigger twice just to make sure. I understand that. I was young and cocky, sure, but getting caught, you didn't know what happened the next day, right? Okay.
So I suppose we wait here.
Huh?
It's where the murder was committed, and we know roughly when it happened. So my assumption was that we'd just wait.
Wait, huh? I suppose that's one option. But come on. I'm an old lady. You're untrained. 100 things could go wrong.
I've held my own in worse situations.
While holding that fancy weapon of yours, no doubt. Pew.
Not every time.
We only get one shot at this, so we hit him where he lives.
His archive data has been redacted. We don't know where he lived.
Please, you forget who you're talking to. Collect enough favors, and nothing stays redacted for long. He lives in a cheap room in some dinky brownstone called the Essex House. It's not far.
Oh, nice. It's really nice to work with competent people.
Nick Cord was a killer for hire. What did your friend get mixed up in?
Don't know. Doesn't matter. We stop Nick, Yvonne doesn't die.
Let's go.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah.
I'm a Besides,
This friggin' rain.
It's-
They always talk about how the attack happened under a clear blue sky. They never talk about the day before.
You want us to print you out an umbrella? Or a hood?
Nah, I'm fine. Let's just keep moving.
I want to say it's for relaxation. Yeah, maybe for the older point-and-click games, but the newer ones, right? They tend to have quite an intense or emotional story. So might not be a good medium for relaxation. Probably the older ones. So the older ones are normally full of funny jokes and gags. Oh, this is nice.
This is it. Stand back. Be ready for anything.
How much do you know about him, anyway?
Enough to know I want to stay here for as little as possible. Just let me do the talking, okay?
Yeah,
Good evening, sir. Are you Nick Cord?
that's me.
Good to know.
Thank you. I like competent people.
Are you satisfied?
Bastard went down like a sack of bricks. Who knew he had such a glass jaw? Now get in here before someone sees us, and find something to restrain him with. There, all tucked in. He's not going anywhere.
Well, Noz, what's the verdict?
Checking.
Well?
It looks like there were a few ripples, but only marginal ones.
Marginal?
Meaning nothing worth mentioning has changed. Yvonne Lazati is still found murdered in that alley. I'm sorry to tell you this, Detective, but we might have the wrong guy.
That's impossible. I don't understand. How?
Maybe there was another killer, an accomplice.
It's possible? He always bragged about working alone, but maybe he was lying. Blast it all. There's only one way to be completely sure. We need to kill him.
No.
Come on. If we kill him and Yvonne lives, we know we've got the right guy.
And if she doesn't, we killed an innocent man.
Innocent? Please. Don't tell me history is better off with this guy breathing.
That's not up to us. We are not killing him.
Then what do you suggest?
Let me check the ripples. Maybe there's a clue there. Stand by.
Oh, what the? Hey, who the hell are you? What's going on? Help! Somebody help!
Alpha, shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you.
Hannah!
Don't worry, I'm not gonna fire. Yet. Figure out if we've got the right guy, quickly, before I forget my years of training.
That's my gun. What are you doing with my gun?
I took it out of your pocket, idiot. Really? Your pocket? Ever hear of a damn holster? Not to mention you left the safety off. You wanna blow your foot off? Or something else? How'd a socket like you get away with this for 50 years? Nothing to say?
Whatever it is you want, you're not getting it.
I want you dead in a gutter. Can you give me that?
If you were gonna kill me, you'd have done it.
Don't blast and tempt me.
Still not hearing you tell me why you're here.
Yvonne Lazati.
Who?
You know who she is.
I know lots of girls. Can't remember all their names.
You're going to kill her. I'm telling you not to.
You're talking pure BS.
I know who you are. I know what you are.
I volunteer at a puppy orphanage.
You do see who's holding the gun here.
That's my gun. What are you doing with my gun?
I took it out of your pocket, idiot. Really?
Wait.
Your pocket.
Okay, it's
Ever
reading.
hear of a
Okay.
damn holster? Not to mention you left
That's
the safety
odd.
off. You want to blow your foot?
Hannah has...
How'd a socket like you get away with this for 50 years?
Leftover pizza?
Nothing to say?
Whatever it is. Hey! Leave that alone! That's the good stuff!
You got bigger priorities now, Nikki. Focus. I want you dead in a gutter. Can you give me that?
If you were gonna kill me...
Rust-stained water.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Don't blast and tempt me.
Still not hearing you tell me why you're here. Hey, lady! Stop going through my stuff!
Keep it up in this bull... Yvonne Lazati.
Oh.
Who?
I have no idea what these drugs do. I shouldn't mess with drugs that I don't understand.
You know who she is.
I have no idea.
I know lots.
I have no idea what these drugs do.
Oh, thanks a lot,
Mess with
Captain.
drugs that I
Thanks for
don't
coming back.
understand.
Thanks for chatting with me.
kill
That
her.
was very
I'm
fun.
telling you, nut.
I hope you have a nice day
You're
ahead too.
talking pure BS.
See you all next time.
I know who
Bye-bye.
you are. I know what you are.
I have no idea what these drugs.
I
have no.
You do see who's holding the gun here.
That's my gun. What are you doing with my gun?
I took it out of your pocket, idiot. Really? Your pocket. Ever hear of a damn holster? Not to mention you left a safety.
Hey, leave that alone.
Shut up. The only person you should worry about is yourself. How'd a socket like you get away with this for 50 years?
Okay, Jasmine Echo is math.
Whatever it is you
Very good.
want,
Veil
you're
is
not
okay.
getting it.
I want you dead in a gutter. Can you give me that?
If you were gonna kill me, you'd have done it.
Don't blast and tempt me.
Still not hearing you tell me why you're here.
Yvonne Lazati.
This apparently contains a drug called. Maybe it can be.
Who?
This apparently. Maybe you.
I know.
May as well take these too.
You're going.
You're talking pure BS.
I know who you are. I know what you are.
I volunteer at a puppy orphanage.
This should do the trick.
Huh? You want to hit him over the head with it?
No.
No. Get him so drunk he can't stand.
Bad idea. Some of the worst murders I've seen were committed when they were drunk. Find another plan.
Are we
Now,
just
where were
waterboard but
That's
liquid
my
work?
gun. What are you doing with my gun?
I took it out of your pocket, idiot.
Uh,
Really? Your pocket?
Maybe these will do the trick.
Huh? What's that stuff?
Math.
Jasmine Echo. It's a strong amphetamine.
You want to make him even more lucid and alert?
Not especially, no.
Try something else.
Okay, maybe
Now, where
we should
were
just
Not
drug
to
him so
mention
that
you
he's
left the
sleepy.
safety off. You want to blow your foot off? Or something else? How'd a socket like you get away with this for 50
Rosemary
years?
Hush.
Nothing to say?
These pills should do the trick.
Huh? What's that stuff?
Rosemary Hush. It's a sleeping aid.
What am I, 5? You can force me to take the whole bottle, and it'll maybe make me yawn. At most.
Nozo, is he telling the truth?
Yeah, unfortunately.
So where were we?
Whatever it is you want, you're not getting it.
I want you dead in a gutter.
Bloody
Can
Thorn.
you give me that?
If you were gonna kill me, you'd have done it.
Don't blast and tempt me.
Still not hearing you tell me why.
Maybe these will do the trick.
Huh? What's that stuff?
Marigold Veil.
You want to make him even...
Hey!
Shut. And Fia, nice try. Now where? Yvonne Lazati. You know who she is.
Maybe these will do.
Huh? What's that?
Bloody Thorn. It's supposed to increase aggression and pain tolerance.
Do I even need to say why that's a terrible idea? Find something else.
But
Now,
what
where
about torture?
I know lots of girls. Can't remember all their names.
You're going to...
Revealing our...
You're talking pure BS.
I know who you are. I know what you are.
I volunteer.
Rust stain.
You do see who's holding the gun here.
That's my gun.
I don't see how...
I took it out of your pocket, idiot. Really?
You
Your
tried
pocket.
Jasmine Echo, Marigold
Ever
Veil,
hear of a
Rosemary
damn
Hush.
holster?
Okay, Sage
Not
Mist.
to mention you left the safety off. You want to blow your foot off? Or something else?
Maybe these will do the trick.
Huh? What's that stuff?
Sage Mist.
We need to make this guy less. Find something else.
Wait, what the hell?
How'd a socket like you get away with this for 50 years?
I shouldn't mix... The whiskey bubbled a bit. Hopefully it does what the instructions say it will. Meanwhile, I'd better put these other pills back where...
Oh,
Hey,
finally.
what are you doing? What's she doing?
Nothing you need to worry about. Don't blast and tempt me.
I do
Still not hearing you tell
sometime
me why you're here.
Yvonne Lazati.
take whiskey with
Ooh.
sleeping pills.
You know who she...
If this won't do the job, nothing will.
Don't do that, but it helps me
Rosemary
sleep a
Hush,
lot.
Mixed with alcohol.
But it's very
Should knock him
dangerous.
out for around 12 hours.
And it won't kill him?
Nozo, checking the archive. There's never been a single case of anyone dying from mixing alcohol and rosemary
Okay,
hush.
good.
They don't exactly feel good after, but that's within acceptable limits.
What the hell are you doing? You gonna drug me?
It's the least you deserve. I'll grab his mouth. Fia, You pour.
When it rains, it pours.
Well,
right into my mouth.
that was vile.
He's sleeping the sleep of the innocent. Speaking of innocence, what happens to Yvonne?
Noze?
The ripples are still marginal. I'm sorry.
Damn it. I don't get it. He confessed. Not just about Yvonne, but over 100 others. Decades of unsolved homicide cases got closed all at once. Did he lie about all of them? Ugh. Let me think a minute.
I don't think I could wake him. Revealing. Hannah?
Give me a second. Let me.
Rust stained. We can't leave. Hannah?
Give me a
What am I supposed to do here?
If there is a
Fear? Out. Yes, but a lot of.
Oh well.
I'll just remove his name.
Noze?
Yeah, Fear.
Tying up and threatening a famous assassin. That's another off the bucket list.
Technically, it's the client who did both.
Semantics.
So what now?
Are there any ripples? Anything at all?
Nothing above marginal. Almost impossible to pinpoint what is causing them unless I scour the archive.
Hopefully I can save you the trouble. There must be something that's changed. Something obvious.
It's...
Bye for...
I'll be...
Revealing.
What is change?
No need to go. Rust? I don't think I could.
Oh.
Hang on a mo. I think the words on this page are chrono-shifting. It's making my eyes water. Come on, remember your training. Cross your eyes, focus, and...
Nah, she wasn't mine. She was supposed to be, but I was busy. Alright, that was when you were drunk. So, Nick basically has a delusion grandeur, I guess? Alright, that was when you were drunk and time. Yeah. Jesus, you said it, did you? You put it that you were subdued by some old lady and an Australian chick. No, not me. Okay, someone else.
Hannah, take a look at this.
Of course. Nick was a hired killer. If he wasn't able to do it, just hire someone else. Hey, Nicky boy, wake up. Who subs for you when you're out sick? Hey! He's not gonna wake up, is he?
Not tonight, at least. He sleeps until morning, according to his future self.
We can't wait that long. Oh, what's the goddamn point? Even if we catch this second guy, what if there's a third? This is pointless.
Miss Tanaka, if I may.
What?
You're treating this like a murder to be solved. You're forgetting something important. There's no murder yet. Yvonne isn't dead. Why don't you focus on her?
What do you mean?
We can protect her. Stop the murderer when he attacks.
If she'd even let us. But if we could stop it just for tonight. Yeah, that'll work. Just for tonight. Tomorrow it won't matter.
Won't matter?
You do know what's gonna happen tomorrow, right? Anyway, Yvonne lives with her husband over on Jane Street. Let's go save her ass.
Yeah, but I need to pee again.
Gotta go. Hey, guy, you're the first serious gamer I've seen all morning. Check this out. Brand new 16-bit Super Nintendo with Super Mario World. Wow!
Oh, what's this one?
Oh, this is Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Genesis. Hey, look at these radical colors, huh?
Wow, Sonic's fast, too.
No, over here.
I like Genesis, and it costs a lot less.
Wait, kid, that game
I'll
there.
take Sonic and Genesis.
I knew that.
Sonic the Hedgehog. More action, more speed. Sega Genesis. It's a whole lot more for less.
Machine has appeared in homes across America.
Double and redouble his power. 32.
6 times more powerful than 3DO.
Alright, baby.
40 times more than Super NES.
Hey, yo, there is no 32-bit Super NES. Are we gonna see the games or what? Show me!
Increase the power of the unit 40 times.
Thank you.
Brace yourself. It's Super Game Boy from Nintendo. Play your Game Boy games on the Super NES in living color. Even choose your own color combinations. Play all 350 Game Boy games. How does that strike you? Super Game Boy for the Super NES. Game Boy games in color, intense. Come now.
Here it is! Mortal Kombat 2! More characters! 3 times more images! More secret moves! More battlegrounds! More hidden surprises! And it's the first video game to feature our crystal clear DCS sound. These are the 12 combatants. Each possesses an array of special strengths. Liu Kang, Kung Lao, Johnny Cage, Reptile, Sub-Zero, Shang Tsung, Kitana, Jax, Melina, Baraka, Scorpion, and Raiden. Get to know these characters, because when it comes to fighting for profits, they're all in your corner. Mortal Kombat 1 has...
Sorry, I'm back with coffee. I know, I just drank beer just now. So now it's back to coffee again. That's so nice. Let's move on.
You don't have to say it.
Say what?
Come in here to save one person when thousands more are about to die. It's selfish. I get it. I've made my peace with it.
Selfish or not, we couldn't save any of those thousands even if we wanted to.
And do you want to?
What I want doesn't matter, Hannah. I'm here for you, not for me.
Yeah, this is the place. They had me over every Friday for drinks.
They?
Yvonne and her husband, Dion. Amazing how it all comes flooding back, huh? I know it's been 6 decades, but...
It still feels like yesterday.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's not yesterday. It's today. Let's see what's what.
Hannah?
Yeah?
Can you tell me about Yvonne?
We roomed together in college, Hofstra. I wasn't happy there, but she was nice. We got along. Even when I dropped out the first year and enrolled in the academy, she kept in touch. Emailed me every week, making sure I was okay. Annoying as hell, but anyway.
Yvonne is a good person. You don't get that kind of friend very often.
Why did Yvonne feel the need to check in on you?
Because I was a New York cop in the 90s, that's why. And not just any cop. Back then, you could count the officers who looked like me on one hand. Yvonne worried that the pressure would get to me.
And did it?
I've made it to retirement age, so I'm gonna say no.
What about Yvonne's husband? Dion, he said.
I know what you're thinking. That's a dead end. Dion's a good dude. Or maybe he was? I have no idea if he's still alive. Anyway, I talked to him. unofficially, at Yvonne's funeral and stuff. He was clean. But it's not like I've been right about anything so far. Damn it. They always say you shouldn't work cases you're personally involved in. This is why.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense wool gathering. Yvonne wrote for the Village Eye newspaper, huh? No wonder she never told me where she worked.
You know of it?
Not really. They were this little rag of a newspaper, practically a tabloid. They went out of business 40 years ago, at least.
Their main headquarters was in Astor Place, if you think it's worth checking out.
May as well. Thanks, Nos.
Dion Lozotti, a luminary artist, has passed away on September 5th at the age of 82 after a lengthy battle with Skymine syndrome. Skymine, minus ski. Dio was best known for his series of paintings depicting smoke emanating from Ground Zero. Okay. It's often speculated that the loss of his wife. Okay. I understand his feeling. I understand why he would do that.
Jesus. You think he would have set the record straight at least once before he died? Yvonne might have died on September 11th, but she didn't actually die in... Well, you know, people are gonna believe what they want to believe.
Nobody's home. You think we're too late?
You're asking if she's murdered already? I don't think so. Autopsy put the time of death at around midnight. That's 5 hours away. There's still time to prevent it. I'm curious. How many times have you been asked to save someone from the attack tomorrow?
That's classified.
So, a lot. You never said yes? Not once?
Never. If we opened up that door, Ground Zero would be flooded with time travelers.
But the day before is okay.
There's a risk, but within parameters. We've taken precautions.
Precautions like doubling my security deposit?
That was one of them.
Keypad? Okay, no.
Blast it. Can't seem to crack it.
I didn't even try, ma'am.
Hello?
Oh, yeah, hey. This your vehicle? Sorry about riding you up. Just doing my job.
Don't worry. That car isn't mine.
Okay, good. If it were, you'd owe the city $80. What kind of moron parks in front of a fire hydrant? That's like parking rules 101 stuff.
Are you familiar with the Village Eye?
You mean the newspaper? Sure, I know it. Never read it, but I know it.
Do you know Yvonne Lozotti?
Nah, sorry. Is she local?
No, she works for the newspaper. We're trying to find her.
Hey, I'm just a greenhorn. You want to file a missing persons report? Just walk into any station.
She's not missing. We just need to find her.
Not my beat. Sorry.
Hypothetically speaking, what if I told you a murder is going to take place later tonight?
I'd ask you who your hypothetical source was, number one.
Right. Then, never mind.
Already forgotten.
I'll leave you to it.
Sure. Have a good night.
Anything I can do.
Hello?
Yeah?
I'll leave you to it.
Sure.
She looks...
Can I bribe her?
She looks a bit busy right now. The door is...
The office must be...
I can't do anything with this.
Blast it.
Maybe I should just ask.
No say.
Yeah, Fia.
To Jane's.
The client's waiting.
Bye for.
I'll be.
Oh. Wait, no.
Besides,
No, there's nothing here.
still no.
Maybe she knows how to handle the cup?
Anna?
Yeah?
Let's get back.
Yeah.
I see no point. She looks as fun as that.
Oh, this one maybe.
The multi-tool can transfer.
Oh, maybe I can check. No. No. 1971? 12, 1971? 11, 12, 1971? Oh, it's just five
Blast it.
digit
Can't seem to crack it.
lock. No idea. I genuinely have no idea.
Hello.
Yeah?
I'll leave you.
Sure.
Nozzo.
Yeah, Fia.
To Jane Street.
The client's.
Bye for now.
I'll be here.
The door is.
The office must be closed for the.
Where should I go? Should I check the walkthrough again? Let me check it.
Still
Let me check it for a
nobody
second.
home.
Oh, what? I forgot you could do that. I'm sorry. I tried to use it on a keypad. I tried to use the switch knife on the keypad, so you just use it on the
Picking
door.
locks in full view.
Oh, now I just need to distract her.
She looks. Perhaps there's a timeline where that worked.
Money?
She looks.
I need to distract her, right?
Hello.
Yeah?
Give me a second. It's just annoying. Oh.
Are you going to be here?
No idea.
It's taking you a.
Not that it's any of your business. You try filling out these.
You're quite persistent. I'll give you that.
Yeah, I'm like a dog with a bone. Why do you want to know so much anyway?
No reason.
I'll leave you. Sure.
I also forgot that I could just do it here.
So, any moral objections to using this?
Is that an Abbott Tech multi-tool?
Indeed it is.
Yeah, that should do the trick. My younger self in this time would arrest you for it. But now, go to town.
Go to town. Nice. Finally, we're progressing.
Hannah?
I'm alright. Just a bit of deja vu. I was here when I heard the news.
The news?
You know, that the towers fell. Ask anyone who was alive that day and they can tell you where they were. I was here. After I found the body. Searching for clues. If the attack happened any later, maybe I would have found some.
Painting.
A painting of the Brooklyn Bridge. Was this painted before or after they added? A painting looks the same as a painting of a cute. Strange seeing it without the glowing LED lights. A rather nice rendering of a lighthouse. The one on Roosevelt Island, I believe. Painted several decades before they added the...
84.
I forgot she kept this. Jesus, look at us.
Us?
That's Yvonne and me. 18 years old, first week of college. Even then I knew I wouldn't last the year. So much water under the bridge. Almost 3/4 of a century's worth.
Anything that's on television right now, I can watch on demand at home. There's a crumpled up piece of paper in the trash bin.
Remind us these Dion's home, Diantito.
This one looks...
At the Triumph.
Also, isn't this the archway leading to Rock Camp Plaza?
Technically, you're right. It was renamed about 20 years ago. In your card win, it's
Oh.
called Washington Square Park.
Right.
I forgot.
Hannah,
It's very American.
Dion's obituary says he would often spend weeks or months at a time visiting and sketching the same landmark.
I didn't know him all that well, but it sounds like him.
And those sketches on the Lazotti's table, they were of the Washington Square Park Arch, correct?
That's what they look like. So you think he's at Washington Square?
Seems likely.
Couldn't hurt to check.
I remember hearing it collapsed in the mid-2050. People complained it wasn't the same, but I couldn't tell the difference.
Hey, Yvonne. It's Em. Haven't heard from you, but I assume we're still having drinks tonight? Windows on the World, 8 p.m. I'll be there with bells on.
Huh. Yvonne was at Windows on the World the night before she was killed. As last meals go, she could have done worse.
You didn't know about this already?
No. Should I have?
You said you came here looking for clues after the murder. You didn't play these messages then?
Honestly, I don't remember. It's not like it would have mattered. Windows on the World was on the top floor of the North Tower.
Fair point.
Leave Winera alone. This is not a joke. Leave Winera alone.
Winera? Where the hell is Winera?
Am I missing anything? Frame photo. I have to check the frame photo again, then check the remote again.
You have to keep friggin'
Anything that's on a rather nice painted...
Huh.
Everything all right?
Oh, yeah. Just thinking how this just looks like any other building when you're right up next to it. As long as I don't look up.
So, do you see her?
Who, Yvonne?
Yes, Yvonne.
No, but I think someone is looking at you. Very closely, in fact. Do you know that woman?
No, I don't. And you really should sub-vocalize, Hannah.
Oof, no. Never got the hang of it. But that woman is still staring at you. She's smiling now.
I can see that.
You sure you don't know her?
I don't.
Well, she certainly knows you. I'll wait by the elevator and keep an eye out for Yvonne. You talk to that woman and find out what's what.
Yeah, good idea.
Right. Hi? Sorry, but do we know each other?
Know each other?
Yeah.
We know each other now, don't we?
I'm not sure we do.
Well, we can change that easily. What's your name?
I'm Fia. Fia Quinn.
And poof! Hi, Fia. Now I know who you are. Amazing, huh?
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. You want to know how fine? You'll share a drink with me. Too strong?
Yeah.
A bit, perhaps.
And yet, you're still talking to me. To you still talking to me. My name is M. Quentin, by the way.
Quentin, okay.
Quentin?
Yeah, like the old singer. And poof! Now you know me, too. God, your face. They can see your blush from the other tower.
I am not blushing.
Of course you're not. Look, I'll make this easy for you. If you want to sit and join me, I'd like that very much. If not, hey, I tried. No pressure.
No pressure, I tried.
Nozzo, is that...
The park gallery curator? Could be. I'm not sure. But either way, her voice matches the one on the Lazati's answering machine. So you should find out what she knows.
Okay. Can I talk to or observe other point of interest besides her? Nope.
So, I need to ask you some questions, if that's all right.
Not the line I expected, but I'm down. You had me worried. I wasn't sure if you were gonna bail or not. Getting rejected twice in one evening? Not sure I could take it.
Are you familiar with Pi Sycamore or Paula Cameron?
Who?
An artist. I think you would like her paintings very much.
I studied art history in college, but I never heard of her. You'll have to show me sometime.
Your surname? Quentin.
What about it?
You said it was like the old singer. Do you mean Lizzie Quentin?
The one and only. You a fan?
I'm familiar with her work.
I have the best story about her. Bet you can't guess what it is.
She was a jewel thief.
Huh? No, not that I know of. Lizzie and me, we're related. She's my great-grandmother. It's obvious, right? I mean, I look just like her. Huh. Usually people think I'm joking when I tell them we're related, but not you.
And are you joking?
No, it's all true. Just don't ask me to sing. I did not inherit that.
You were here to meet Yvonne Lazzotti, weren't you?
Huh? Okay, what's going on? How did you know that?
I'm looking for her.
Yeah? You and me both. She stood me up 3 nights in a row. Who are you, anyway?
Fia Quinn, as I said.
Sure. And I'm Tyra Banks. And poof. Turns out we don't know each other after all.
Are you familiar with Dion Lazzotti?
No. Is that Yvonne's brother? Father?
Her husband.
Her what?
Oh, they didn't know.
See? This just gets better and better.
So you don't know him?
No, I don't know him.
Can you tell me anything about Yvonne?
Like what?
How did you meet?
She came to my office one day, wanted to interview me about the company I work for.
What company is that?
Some little nothing import-export company, just a few floors down. We talked, we had a few drinks. We ended up at my apartment. 3 weeks later, she won't give me the time of day. I wasn't ready to call the U-Haul yet, but I thought, whatever, nothing. Not gonna mope. Look where I am. On top of the goddamn world.
Do you have any idea where Yvonne might be?
No idea. And I don't care. I follow baseball rules. 3 strikes and you're out.
Yeah, that's a good rule.
You said Yvonne interviewed you, so she's a journalist.
That's what she told me. But then again, she told me a lot of things.
So you work here, in the World Trade Center?
Yeah, as do 5,000 other people.
And you plan to come to work tomorrow?
I get paid under the table, and I have New York rent to pay. So yeah.
I see. That explains it.
Explains what?
Never mind. I'm going to offer some advice, and I suggest you listen.
What?
Fia, be careful.
I know, Nozzo, but I have to try.
Don't come to work tomorrow. Find a reason to sleep in.
A reason to stay in bed, huh? Now who's being forward?
What? Oh, no, I didn't mean that.
Sorry, Fia, or whoever you are. That ship has sailed. Poof. Gone. At least for now.
Right. Forget I said anything.
If that's what you want.
The ship has sailed.
Imani, for what it's worth, it was really nice to see you.
Oh, did you know my name?
How'd you know that?
Know what?
That my name is Imani.
Isn't that what M is short for?
Maybe for you, but most people assume it's Emily.
Well, I'm not most people.
Yeah, I get that feeling. Well, leave if you're gonna. This view isn't gonna enjoy itself.
Right. Oh, smooth, Quinn. Real smooth.
Nozzo, I don't suppose you could hit the rewind button so I could try that again?
You know that it only activates if the system thinks you're dead, or almost dead. Almost dying of embarrassment doesn't count. Sorry.
I can make it work.
Thanks for that.
Anytime.
Yvonne is still a no-show.
Luck?
Did you learn?
Oh, her name is Imani. I mean, M. Her name is M.
Anything else?
Not much. I'll tell you on the way down.
What's the hurry?
Let's just go.
Fine. I had no idea. Yvonne was cheating on Dion? She just didn't seem the type.
It's not exactly something you tell people about, is it?
No, I guess not.
Let's go.
So I finally did it. I finally went to Windows on the World.
You never went before?
No. I always meant to. I figured I would go there one day. Always thought there'd be time. Until there wasn't.
That's a problem with human. We also there's always time. And poof, one day. Then it's no longer there. Then the person is no longer there.
Is that him?
You mean Dion? I think so. It's been 60 years since I've seen him, and even then I didn't know him well.
Let me do a quick save. Oh, nice.
Hello. Excuse me?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Lost in another world.
Are you Dion Lazzotti?
Yeah. That's me.
Oh, thank Christ.
Is something wrong?
There's no way to put this delicately, but we have reason to believe your wife is in trouble.
Oh, well, Yvonne's not my problem anymore. So, can you leave me alone, please? You're in my light.
You don't get it. She's in serious danger. We need to find her as soon as possible.
No. Nope. I'm done. Whatever mess she's gotten into, she can clean it up herself.
Quite. I'm serious.
Sure you are. It's just like I said. She's not my problem anymore. I spent way too long being angry. I just want to focus on this. Can I do that? Please?
I'll let you do that, to be honest.
Are you familiar with Hannah Tanaka?
Yvonne's cop friend? Not a lot. They had a fling back in college before she met me.
Oh, they did they?
You didn't know that?
No, I did not.
Yeah, well, you know, college.
Look, if there's any drama here, I want no part of it. I just want the paint.
What are you painting?
The arch. I've been obsessed with it since I was a kid. Been sketching it for weeks. Figured it was time to dive in. So here I am.
What is it about the arch that obsesses you?
The lines, the curves, the park beyond, the way it perfectly frames the Twin Towers. I want to capture it all. Not quite there yet, but I'll get it one day.
Yes, I'm sure you will.
Practice. That's all it takes. Yvonne used to make fun of me for liking it so much, but she can't make me feel bad about it anymore. So I'm painting it.
Your wife had an affair, didn't she? With a woman named M.
That was one of them.
There was more than one.
She didn't do much to hide it. It's like she wanted to get caught. And now, you know too. Great.
What do you know about M?
Only that she's some corporate type working in the World Trade Center. How am I supposed to compete with that? Look, I come here to try and not think about
I'm sorry, Dion.
You're not thinking about your wife's mistress by painting the World Trade Center where she works.
Okay, fair point. Maybe I don't have to draw the towers, just the arch. No, screw that. I'm not letting her take this from me. I'm painting it all.
I'm sorry about Yvonne.
Hey, there are plenty of fish in the sea, right? Sometimes I think I never should have left home. Forbrook may have been in the middle of nowhere, but no, she won't drive me back there. I won't give her the pleasure.
What brook?
Forbrook, place I grew up. Little place on Long Island, more trees than people. And as you can guess, more than one brook. That's the type of sizzling creativity I left behind. Never thought I'd miss it, but no, I'm staying. Not giving her the pleasure.
What brook?
Forbrook, place I grew up. No,
We're going to go.
nothing to be sorry
Okay. We need to go to Fallbrook.
Hello.
Yeah?
I'll leave you.
More things? Venera Lazzotti. Probably not, right?
Nozzo,
Yeffy.
a shame we can't crack that key.
Nothing in the archive about that brand of keypad lock. What was that name of the Lazzotti's answering machine? Winera? Did you try looking it up?
Five.
Are you telling me that I can just search based on first name? Oh. 8712?
Winera of USA is a business inside the North Tower of the World Trade Center. If that message on the answer phone is anything to go by, it's probably worth looking into. Nobody appears to be in.
Huh. That's a pretty bare bones lock. You know, in case you wanted to know that for any reason.
Right. Just a sec.
Huh. Strange.
Something catch your eye?
No. Nothing. And that's what's strange. You know how expensive it was to rent an office in this building? If you could afford it, you want to show it off. But this place, I don't think we could find a more generic looking office if we tried.
And that's relevant?
No idea. Let's look around.
Probably a front, right? Oh, no, 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 no. Thank you. I am my FedEx latest set of invoices. You get, okay. Oh, she works here. Who is Joe? Joe DeMarco. DNT. Oh, DNT is just a TV, it's like TNT. Okay. Okay. Who's Winora admin?
A few desks, more compute, nothing particular.
Stonewalling. Rocky Rose. Should talk to her.
Hannah?
Yeah?
So,
what about?
You didn't think to volunteer that information?
It's personal and not relevant. Look, it was a one-time thing, and we were both high as hell. I barely remember it. I never mentioned it again, and neither did she. I can't believe she told Dion.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Yeah.
Wait. I want to talk about Dion.
So,
I didn't even know they were having problems. If I'd known, maybe I would have, I don't know, talked to her or something. Been a better friend.
You're trying to save her life. I call that being a good friend.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's get back.
Yeah.
She's still there.
So,
Let's go.
Besides,
I don't think there's anything new here. Eon DNT dorm. Maybe those are the 5 numbers. Did you say which number is this? Nope.
You have
84.
to keep friggin'
84.
I've routed
Remote.
anything that's on television right.
Oh, remote is DNT is 12 right just now.
I've already looked at them. Those pages, although...
I think DNT was 12 just now. Let me double check again. To channel 12, okay. So it's Dion, DNT. Dion, DNT is 12. The dorm was 84. What is Dion then? Dion is number 1? Maybe it's the
Dion?
voice message thingy.
What, Brooke?
Oh, Fallbrook.
Place I grew up. Never thought. No.
Okay,
We got
nice. So it's 4 then. 1284.
Right. That seems...
I can't believe I'm willingly walking into a press office. I'd never hear the end of it if anyone found out.
There are too many workstations. There are too...
Okay, so Winera is shady.
What are you doing?
Printing out this document about Winera. Yvonne was looking into them. Did you know about that?
I didn't, no.
Are you sure?
What's with the tone? I never heard of them before today.
The last email on the list. I suggest you read it.
Huh? I don't understand.
Printout's finished. Just a long list of financial transactions. Several pages of them. Do these names mean anything to you, Hannah?
They don't. But a company like Winera probably makes hundreds of transactions every day, right?
Transactions to businesses, yes. But these are names of people, not businesses. That's definitely odd.
Can you scan these names through the archive and see if they have anything in common?
Already on it. It'll take just a few minutes. Stand by.
I am so confused. I had nothing to do with Winera. They... Unless... Oh, shit. That explains why they sent me. Those assholes.
Hannah?
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! All this time.
Hannah, is something wrong?
Is something wrong? No. Everything is wrong. Turns out everything's been wrong since that night. I thought I was free. But it was all my fault.
Fia, the names on that list. Known criminals, mafia types, government officials. Winera was a money laundering operation.
Yeah, I mean, kind of expected that already.
I was a good cop, you know. Despite everything, I was good at my job.
Hannah, what are you not telling us?
They sent me there on purpose. They wanted to rub my face in it.
Fia, the printouts. Page 3.
Hannah Tanaka, okay. Michelle Santina? Oh, interesting.
10th from the bottom.
Hannah, your name is here.
Amazing detective work.
Why is your name here?
Why do you think?
You took bribes.
You took bribes?
Yeah.
Yeah, get the self-righteousness out of the way. You think it was easy? Being a cop in 2001, looking like I do? I had to play ball. I had to fit in. I couldn't act like I was better than everyone else. So I did what I was told. I cashed my check like everybody else.
A check from Winera.
Must have been. All I knew it was from a shell company. Never bothered learning which one. Half my precinct was involved. It's just how things were done. Taking money to look the other way. Occasionally. Not all the time, just occasionally.
You should have told us about this. If Yvonne was investigating these bribes, that could be why she was killed.
It wasn't relevant. This was supposed to be about Nick Cord and nobody else. It wasn't supposed to lead to this.
Lead to what? Us finding out?
She confronted me, told me what she found. I tried to warn her off, begged her to stop. Then they sent me to the alley. Told me to mark it as unsolved and keep it that way. They didn't tell me it was her.
What?
What?
You knew why she was killed this whole time?
I never said I didn't know. I said there was no evidence.
Blasting semantics.
Jesus Christ. Thea, don't bother. The mission is scrubbed. Bring her back to the landing point.
Wait a second.
I don't want to hear it. You lied to us, Miss Tanaka. You abused our time, our resources, and our patience. We're done.
No, you can't do that. Yvonne is going to die.
She's already dead. Get back here. Now.
The door is that way.
Please, you don't understand.
We don't have to. Let's go.
Damn it.
I think I'm gonna call it a day. And we're gonna continue the game next week. Because I'm very sleepy-eepy. Wait, let me quit the game. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'm probably gonna rate someone. So is my post still there? Okay. Good. Okay, I'm gonna go rate someone, so please stay with me for a while. Anyway, thanks for watching, thanks for coming by, thanks for talking to me, thanks for the alert. See you all next time. Bye bye, you all are good people.